Okay. Yeah, that executable I sent you is the one I'm running. Go use that one.
Right.
That's literally the one
Launch that one.
yesterday. That's the one I downloaded yesterday. If you are incapable of anything past that, this is on you. That is definitely the program to run. Then we finished yesterday.
So,
what? If you say no, that's the program I'm running.
that's the one I downloaded earlier.
Great, and that's
said I can't run Overwatch.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So if I just search for Insider in our group chat, they have an override command. Yesterday at 8:08 p.m. They have an override command to tell you to run it as an Insider. Are you seeing a message that looks exactly like that, saying it doesn't run on Windows Insider? Yeah.
Possibly, it disappears immediately.
Well, there we go.
Let's see what I can find.
There is, I quote, an override command. So I
don't totally want to install Overwolf anyway.
Overwolf is a company. Stop saying Overwolf. Overwolf is a company. The program is the Thunderstorm mod manager.
Okay.
I know what Thunderstorm is. So we are now getting quite an insane amount of power from the grid. Sorry, from our solar sails, but unfortunately, we are not storing it. Okay, someone is joining. We seem to break it yesterday by more than one person joining at once, so someone is joining.
That would be me joining.
Yeah, okay, cool. It still says someone is joining, concerningly. I don't think this is going to work with Tad's internet, because the save file is 20 megabytes. And I have a sneaky... Yeah, but you don't have Tad's internet. I have a sneaky suspicion... Oh, you're already in? Okay, I'll take it all back then.
No, I was standing in front of you. Where'd you go?
Requesting clearance to join.
Yeah, all safe to join.
I'm joining.
Wow.
Oh. What's the descend button for flight? Oh, yeah.
It's not
Land.
X.
Not X.
Yeah,
I have successfully joined.
Yeah, I keep.
Why would you think it was X though?
Because there's another game I play where it's X. I just don't know what... It's one of those... I know there's another game I play where X is the land button. I just don't know what that game is. Like
well, I must have fucking played it because I did the same thing.
Because it's WASD to fly, then it should be Q and E to rotate, and Z and X for up and down. But I don't know what game it is.
Incorrect right now.
So we got to the point yesterday where we are tearing through the red and blue research. Absolutely fine, no problems, sweet. Most of our energy problems are also solved. It is time to have a brief discussion amongst ourselves about where we're going next. So we have 2 planets, I believe, in the solar system. We're not really ready for gas giants. We don't have anywhere near the resources. So I'm going to make a ray collector for whatever.
Hey guys, got to drop off.
I'll hope you're back soon. So I'm going to make a ray collector. So we're going to arrive on a new planet with our Dyson energy, as opposed to going, hey, we're on a new planet and we don't have any power. Right, so we want a ray collector. And we'll also probably want a bunch of accumulators, of which I can, excuse me, of which we can make 12. Here's a question. Do you guys know when a burp is coming? Because apparently lots of people do. And
sometimes. Not as much lately.
I'm just like talking and there's a burp. Whoops, you know.
It just happens.
So we did, by the end, yes, we also automated solar sails. So we do have full solar sail automation. It's not brilliantly fast, but it is there. I don't think it needs to be that fast. Right now we are outrunning our rail ejection. I guess I could actually make another launcher. But we get to the point where we will end up spending so many resources just keeping the solar sails running because they don't last. So we need to start on the Dyson sphere itself. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have a little Dyson sphere like that. I'm going to work on that one. and then I'm going to then do a rude one. So when there's nothing to do, I will spend a bit of time in this editor. But we're going to start off with a small Dyson shell. But our next goal is to get the Dyson shell up, and then we need to do Dyson Sphere stress test, which requires yellow, purple, and green. There's nothing I can do until we've unlocked that. So next goal is yellow gems, which require titanium, I think it was. Is that right?
So hold on, this is a colour matching game then, is it?
No, it's they've just basically, you start off with red research pods, and then blue, and then yellow, then purple, then green. We've done tier 1, which is blue, and tier 2, which is red. So I would suggest you all grab what you think is necessary to come to the new planet, and then we're going to have the fun task of watching you guys flail horribly flying to a new planet, because you're going to balls it up just amazing.
I'm taking only coal with me.
So,
We had activated carbon.
there's no such thing as activated carbon.
There's an achievement if you use just coal.
Tad, if you come to me, you're going the wrong direction. Come over here. There is.
I need coal.
No, you don't. No, fuck coal. You want energetic graphite, which is where I am. Press V. You can see where everybody is, including your own direction. 10 out of 10. So if you come towards
So
me,
should I join to a specific location?
I need
yes,
the
my
coal
IP
now.
address.
Yes, but then it's
You
giving
really
me
get
a
weird,
destination, a star system.
Oh, we are in.
You're in a starting place.
Yes, Kappa Piscium. Oh man, that's beautiful. We have such an awesome Dyson swarm. But it needs to go as quickly as possible. Today would be great, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. I have a question, partly for the chat. Is it better, do you think, that we should send raw resources back for processing here, or process resources? Like, should we send back silicon or silicon products? What do you normally do? I mean, it's most
Backed up items are better because the throughput is going to be limited. It's hard to get high bandwidth transport with the interplanetary stuff.
But you only need a couple of planetary stations, not 20, was my thought, you say.
Well, scaling happens.
There we go.
So yeah, grab some activated graphite, excited graphite, whatever it's called, and you can put it into your mecha via C. I have got on me. Has it happened yet? F. Yeah, I have got the ray receiver is crafting, and I have a whole bunch of accumulators, so we should be able to land and have a good solid power base on the new planet.
Did you say activated graphite?
Yeah, here in this box.
Is that just fuel?
It is. No, it is not just fuel, but it is fuel.
Okay.
Works as fuel.
In this box here,
Where do I find that? Is
Box,
that?
yeah. that I'm standing on.
I'm glad I watched you do this yesterday.
This box.
That's got coal in it.
No, it does
Which
not.
planet are we going to? 2 or 1?
Well, that's kind of the discussion. But yeah, I'm just trying to sort Rob out because he's not playing it. So the box. Click on the box.
Okay, cool.
So shift click to drag to do a stack, and control click to do
Yeah.
all of it. Don't do that. So we have a choice. Then we can go. We should rename them, but we'll do that in a moment. We can go to a reverse lava planet, or we can go to a rocky salt lake planet. Let me just have a look at the.
It's a reverse lava planet.
It spins in the wrong direction, like Uranus. Uranus.
Okay.
Shift.
Okay, so the lava planet has more solar and less wind. Not that much silicon, a lot of titanium. The salt planet has a lot of silicon and not that much titanium. So I mean, we're talking about 1 million. Worst case is 1 million either way, so it's still pretty. Okay, I'm going to vote we go to the lava planet because the salt planet has 1 million iron and 6 million copper. The lava planet has 20 million iron and 20 million copper. Only 2,000 coal.
Ooh.
And has lava ocean. So, okay, so.
Go ahead.
What? You what? You went, do I?
Is there something you want me to bring?
I mean, I would suggest you probably want a whole bunch of copper plates and iron plates, but you'll need to obviously. Oh, someone's joining. Find them. Remember, we say before we join, so make sure no one else is currently joining. Malcolm.
You can't say remember when the first time you said something to me.
I've
Doesn't work that way.
reminded everybody else. I'm sorry. You won't.
Remember the thing I've never told you
I
before.
didn't know that. Okay.
But because we'll have almost unlimited energy, it's fine. Now, did someone drop something on the floor on purpose? We have to keep our floor clear. So who dropped something? You literally have 10 seconds to own up or I'm deleting it. No?
What is it?
Don't know. It's gone. Don't drop stuff on the floor. Very important. Okay, did
Or
I
at
build?
least speak up when you
Because
do.
Because that means when you do drop something on the floor, the warning will be there all the time. It's like warnings in code.
okay,
Don't
so your
have them.
attention. Okay.
Okay, so I am going to go to
Warnings are more like guidelines,
Lava
really.
Planet, Capapiscium 1. So, are you guys going to come straight to another planet, or are you going to mosey around on this planet first?
I'll come to another planet because I've got no idea what to do here.
Okay, so have you got a bunch of energetic graphite in your inventory? Preferably
I do. How much do you recommend I have, though?
800? 400 in your suit and 400 in your inventory.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, cool. Now press M for map, and then zoom out, and then find Capapiscum 1.
Ah.
Don't zoom out too far, or you'll be in the Milky. Yeah. So you can see our solar system. So you can see Capapiscum 1. This also applies to Malcolm and Tad. I suggest you all do the same thing. Have you done it?
No, I was just grabbing
Okay.
power. So M, zoom all the way out.
No.
Capapiscus.
Capapiscum
You said
1.
zoom
I
out,
have
right?
an
Yeah,
interesting.
don't zoom out too far.
Yeah, I can see
Network
where you guys
error.
are. Capapiscus 1. What do I click?
Click on it.
I've clicked on it.
Then click on indicator.
Yep.
Right. Have you all done that?
Yes.
Good. Rob?
Yes.
Good. Now double tap spacebar and hold down spacebar until it says sail mode.
In sailing mode,
Do you mean after leaving the map first, or?
go to
Yep,
different
yep. Go back to your ship.
ports
Hit sail mode.
systems
Oh
by
my god, that is
following the
beautiful.
arrows in the space navigation. Hold
I
down
like
the
that.
shift key to accelerate. Back arrow key to slow down.
So aim the
You can also
camera
use the
at
Q
the
or
blue
X
line,
hold
but you're
down
going to have to
right
steer
mouse
around that gas
drag into
giant.
sideward flight.
Or in the gas giant to Malcolm's
Looks like
other
I'm
side.
flying.
Yeah, so then point yourself at Capapiscum 1, but go around the thing. And once you're lined up, you can use
No,
the
I hit the gas giant.
then you'll need to take off. So when you're
Yeah,
lined
kinda
up, you'll need to press shift to go faster. Be aware, pressing shift uses energy. So if you're not in a hurry, don't use it. Just take in the sights a bit, because it's... So the trick is, keep the camera aligned to where you want to go, and if you want to aim where the camera is, press W. That uses energy, so you want to align yourself as little as possible, but just be aware that a turning costs energy. So let's see how everyone's doing. Sai is in the air. Uatech has failed to take off. The Dyson Swarm, I'm taking a screenshot, that's awesome. The Dyson Swarm is just...
Morning.
Have you set something up, Esmia?
No, I haven't set anything up yet.
Oh, who's
Haven't
joining?
you heard this unwritten
Tad?
rule? People
Tad?
who are joining should
Tad?
say they're joining
They
first.
should. They should. We know
What?
this.
I said joining.
No, you didn't.
You should know this from the time you've never told
Wait,
them.
did you get a response? You can't just go joining, click. You can't just shout out, brace yourself, Sheila, it's going in
Well, that's
dry. You have
exactly
to
what
wait
I
for
did.
a response.
Adam, I have a question for you.
Yes,
Who's Sheila?
that's an old joke. Yeah, see, I don't think
Don't
Tad's
have to be
internet.
funny.
I don't think Tad's internet's up to this
No.
because it's just stopped here.
If it can't, that's fine. Yeah.
Ed, can
it's
you just
not-
get Starlink or
it's
something?
loading.
I thought you got in earlier.
No.
Yes, you did.
Starlink's another year away from me. They pushed it back.
Oh, that's ball egg.
Or was it not available in your area?
It has crashed.
You know, you could always like
Nope.
plumb
Exception.
directly into the router of your PC into it and just block everyone else in the household out and go, oh, there must be some sort of technical issue.
How to Make Friends and Influence People by Max Realism. Okay, restarting the game. So you're going to have to join in order, by the way.
Put out.
Do not all
No.
join at once. I'm 99% sure that's what crashed it before.
Restart the game.
But it's crashed. It's properly died. I like so yeah.
Mine was back in the main menu,
Start
but it
one.
was
One button.
it had the error message or the message on the window.
Multiplayer, load game, continue last game.
I'm just going to operate the mutex for this joining.
Well, let me get in. Let's get Tad in first. So let's get. Okay, so Tad, I'll get you in. As long as you're all ready to come in, I'll get you in. But yeah, Tad, if you join first.
Loading game.
Hopefully, Izmir is already on the planet.
Yeah, we all had to force quit.
I wonder where
Oh wow.
it's going to have saved everyone.
In
Is it
sailing mode, you
updated
can
the
go to
the
different
save
planets
the save
or
format? I
planetary
wonder.
systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to
Game.
accelerate.
Ready?
Back arrow key
We're
to
waiting
slow
for you,
down.
Tad. You're
You
first.
can also use the QR
That's a
keys to
question.
hold down the right mouse button, dragging to
I
side
don't know what the
or
question
front.
was. The question is, can I join? And I say I'm waiting for you. Then yes.
Uh,
They are joining the game. Please wait.
Mhm.
Now, as I said yesterday, I'm overall extremely impressed with this mod. Genuinely, very, very, very good. But right now,
yeah.
don't just say play during the game. Please wait. What's happening? Are we downloading something to him? Because the save files for this game are about 20 megabytes. So I have a sneaky suspicion it's transmitting the save to you. So I'm currently sending 55k a second to you. There we go. Done. Oh,
Oh
God.
dear.
Right.
The loading state from server. Please wait.
No, you're in. According to my
So
game.
it's uploaded from yours.
Esmir? Yeah,
quickly.
okay. Ignore Tad. He's just lagged on
Oh,
Discord because we used up all his internet sending the
Okay,
game.
I'm joining.
Oh dear.
Interesting. It's still sending 40k a second.
I do like the little bouncing planets when you're loading this.
Yeah, we can tell, Tad, when we use too much of your internet because you say something and you literally just talk over everyone. You talk like for 15 seconds solid. At the end of it, you go, oh, as you realise that someone started talking to you halfway through. So I'm now sending at 86k a second.
Oh,
I think what it does is it pauses the game, saves the game, and then sends you guys the save, and then unpauses it. And it might be at this point it also resends the save to Tad. I'm now up to 130. Yeah, we're in.
Oh wow, yep.
Because it has to send everybody the save when it's resyncing. That's my guess.
The solution would be
When can I
get
join?
Tad to join last,
Max?
so we don't have to send to him lots of times.
Are you ready, Max?
yeah, but if you're
I am.
all sitting
Okay,
there
Max, you
waiting
join?
for me to load.
Brace yourself, Sheila.
Mac, Esmir, did you join any? Did you build anything on the lava planet or not?
No, I did not.
Okay, then I will just start to build something in a moment. I'll make sure I'm on the equator. Okay. Sai, ready for you?
Yeah, just double checking you meant me, not joining him. The other side.
Not his idea.
So I will put a ray receiver on the planet, and I will start to gain energy. I say the planet, I meant the equator. Who's next? Shalka, ready for you?
I'm joining.
That was way quicker, by the way. So there's definitely some randomness. I'm now up to 235k a second of send. Thankfully, I have lots of internet left over, 300.
I have successfully joined.
Awesome. That's everyone that's important. Let's go.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Go on, Rob. we can fit you in.
Said Sheila.
Oh my god.
Get better internet, Rob. There you go.
I had one of those moments where I laughed too hard earlier that it made me cough really hard.
I thought you were going to say you snorted a little bit or something.
I'll admit, Esbia,
No,
that's
it's
not
just
your best
I
story.
ran my voice ragged coughing.
Okay, so I have a little base on this planet. Great, I've just put Ray Receiver on the wrong side of the planet, so I'm just going to have to wait now.
What should I bring with me apart from energy?
A bunch of base resources is usually best. Like, bring copper plates, copper plates, iron plates, and high purity silicon. So our main goal, really, and sadly, at this point, is to put down a titanium and a silicon gatherer, and to go back home with about 20,000 titanium, silicon, whatever in your inventory, because we don't have any way of doing interplanetary stuffs yet.
Within planet would be reasonable to refine some of it.
Yes, but we can't research anything with it. Because we have to take it back to research it onto the planet. Great, I'm already out of... little magnetic coils. I was about to say, what are they called?
I've got basically a storage Mark 1 here full of energetic graphite.
Cool.
So if anybody wants some energetic graphite to power their mechs, please come and get it. Because otherwise it's just sitting here doing twiddly diddly squat.
Arse. I am unable to proceed any further because I do not have any iron. Oh, there's some. Yeah, we should make...
I appear to be,
yeah. You appear to be what?
why do I appear to be orbiting the wrong planet?
Where is Rob?
I just don't know how to fly this thing.
Okay, so you are... Okay, so go to the map, select Kappa Piscum 1, get yourself an indicator.
Yeah, I have the indicator.
Cool. Aim the camera at it.
Yeah.
And then press spacebar if you are currently orbiting planet to leave that planet's gravitational pull a bit. You'll go up.
Okay.
And then once the camera stops fighting you, you should be able to then do it. Then point the way you want to go. Press W to go forwards. And once you're happy, press Shift to go faster, but keep an eye on your power. Don't just point the square, or you will end up lost in space permanently.
Okay.
There's an achievement for that, but don't get it.
Shit, that's mine. I'm crafting stuff. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as we know why there's shit on the floor, and as long as it goes away, that's okay.
Yeah, I would prefer you didn't delete my drills.
I have arrived.
So there is a
Huzzah.
very large power
maybe not.
network available, but it is reliant on accumulators right now. So if we don't have accumulators, we will just run out of power every night. So
Am I on the
I
right?
need to slow down when I arrive.
S. But don't do that. Just aim for the planet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with safe crashing.
You're a robot. You'll be fine.
Ah.
Robots never break.
It'll be 3.241593.
No, it's like Demolition Man. It's just got those little bubbles inside, so when you crash, it just bounces.
That's fine.
I'd also like to note that on this planet, our power network is called Network 1. If your power network is not Network 1, hook up to the main power network.
The other planet has wind power bonuses.
This one has
The
negative wind
amount
power,
of
I'm
your solar
afraid.
sails has reached a certain scale. and they have formed a Dyson swarm around the star.
Is the
You should be able
tutorial
to
seriously
clearly
saying we
see
should build a ray receiver at
To
the point where
receive
we've
such
hit
energy,
1,000 solar
receiver
sails?
absorb the
Like,
transmission, where Dyson Swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson Swarm, you have to continue on
crap.
objective
Somehow we don't have
sequences.
geothermal power on a lava planet.
yes. So what's the advantage to lava planets? What do we get? What's our specialty? We get...
Keep warm.
No, I don't get any.
Really rare resource-rich rocks.
Oh, fuck that. If I can't automate it, I'm
So
not
what are we trying to do? We're trying to do something titanium-wise.
Titanium and
Just mine it?
silicon. Well, mine it, refine it, and we will have to take a shit ton of it back because we need to. What we need to do is we need to progress towards interplanetary logistics, and that means that we can mine.
We did that.
No, well, you build one then.
Right. We need to
Actually do
We
it.
need 200 yellow cubes,
Yes,
and then we can have it.
which shouldn't be that difficult to sort out. Oh, did I just tell this iron smelter to smelt titanium? Yes, I did. That's not going to work. Oh, yes, I did. Cool. So same thing. You'll have to.
Where are you so I can steal your power?
Press V.
Oh, you're over there. V.
I'm on. I'd say I'm on the equator. Apparently, I'm nowhere near the equator, and I don't know how to read that long. Or the planet's really small, which is. Oh, I think the planet is just really, really small. My goodness me, the planet's tiny. Anyway, so the yeah, hook into the power grid. Please, please, please continue to make accumulators, or we will just have power. You know, for about a quarter of the day.
Daytime.
So we're now pulling in 9.
Loads of stuff to make accumulators that I don't have at all.
Yeah, accumulators. How do we?
They're under the
What
power.
do you mean by
level.
accumulator?
I mean, they're called batteries, but they're called accumulators.
Okay. But we need to. Okay, so hook into it. and
Accumulators,
create
you
that
need
cable.
supermagnetic rings, which require electromagnetic turbines, which require electric motors, which require iron ingots.
Iron. And do you know how close you are to a bunch of iron ingots, Rob? About 15 meters. Dead in front of you, slightly right. Right 90. Rob, I said right 90. You did the 180 degree turn to your right and the 100 turn to your left.
Well, because I was using
yeah.
WASD, not point to move.
Yeah. There's 95 iron ingots in there. What?
I'm gonna try joining again.
So I'm just going to link up yours.
Why aren't you in?
to Adam's.
Tad, what happened? You joined first. Why are you not in?
It just stayed on the loading screen.
Oh.
Timed out once.
I also
Tried
need
again.
copper.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rob, come this way. Come over here. Just let's get you a minor tutorial on how to do things. So, go to the gathering tab.
Is it when you need him for his classic joke?
What was this joke?
Minor, not minor.
Hey, Chiefy, how you doing, man? So select gathering and select mining machine. So we're playing 7-player.
That'll be a good time to join for you.
Dyson, whenever.
Gathering and select. What?
Gather. And then the miner, the one on the left. You won't be able to, you won't have one, so you need to double click to take yourself to the crafting screen.
Yes.
Okay, network bandwidth is going up, 42k, 43k. This isn't an Unreal game. So it looks like it's capped at 1 meg. Oh, an error has occurred.
Yeah.
Please don't make me do all of that again. When did it last save?
I think, Tab, we're going to have to say no. Like, we had 0 issues last night.
That's fine.
Might because you're the 7th.
Well.
But it's a good game nonetheless.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're screwed because
yeah.
I've just got a exception.
Oh wow, I can't even get out of that.
Mine has 2.
Uh,
When did it last
There's
save,
an
Adam?
exception, which is a mono behaviors exception.
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably
Good try.
it's just backing up. It's just you get fucking internet. Like, sort it the hell out.
Download some more internet.
Like, I can
Real
see
internet.
when you play games on Discord. Stop playing games on. Yeah, stop playing games. Get your internet sorted.
Problem is now mine's saying, player joining the game, please wait. Or even though it said it's quit.
Yeah.
Oh, just close the game. Don't even try and continue.
Yeah.
But yeah, the problem is, Tad, that when I was transmitting you the game, you could no longer talk on Discord because you have run out of bandwidth. That's how little you've had. Our
Even I got better internet.
our
What the
last
hell?
save was about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you live in a civilized state.
Permission to join.
Well, Esmia, let's do so. So if you're all ready, so Esmia first.
You're calling this fire civilization? Joining.
Aha. Because you've got a government that's not taking any shit from anybody. Virginia's kind of like,
Damn
Yeah.
right.
So I thought you were talking about the UK, and I was going to laugh quite a lot. Okay, Max.
no.
Sorry, just loading in.
As many exceptions as California makes for themselves,
Okay,
I'm
they
ready.
don't take a lot of shit. from
we'll do
companies.
Psy next then.
Joining.
Yep, someone's joining. Okay. Are
So,
you ready?
Ian,
Are you ready, Max?
question.
Are you ready?
But Dyson Sphere program, the sort of the screen that the I don't know what you call the landing screen, I suppose. It's got a ring of little orange dots, and then lots of blue dots, and then what look like massive squares going
Yeah.
around the sun.
That's a
and
Dyson sphere.
What?
You mean
Which
hexagons?
bit's which? Which bit's which? The Dyson sphere is the sphere of the squares, isn't it?
A Dyson's. Join
Oh,
the game, and
square-like.
we'll go through it, because that's our goal, is to build a Dyson sphere, and I have an idea for how our Dyson sphere should look. Is that Max joining?
Yup.
Okay.
It's probably
Okay,
the best to use
right.
automation over manual.
Schalke?
Joining.
Oh, this is a lot slower. 160k a second, 200k a second. Okay, it's done. And
I
you
have
attack.
successfully joined.
Winning?
But this screen here should show the progression. Oh wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
Cool. So, hopefully, Rob, you're not very far away. Yeah, you're just beside me. So yeah, we can come over and do the thing that we were going to do. So, Max, if you press Y, you'll go into the Dyson screen. So if you spin the camera around,
Yeah.
you should see a ring
Yeah.
with sparkles on it.
I've got 2 rings.
You've got a ring with sparkles on it. There's a lot more than
Yes.
2. Right. So that is the Dyson swarm. So that's a whole bunch of little solar mirrors in space sending us energy back.
Okay.
If you click on Dyson Shell 3 in the bottom leftish, you should see a little red circle, a red sphere appear. With
Wow, like a globe. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you zoom in on that, you should see 4 little things on it.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
That is our Dyson Sphere plan. That's our first Dyson Sphere.
Right.
We aren't in a position to make it yet for a long time, but we will. That's
One,
that's
two,
what will
three.
happen.
What? Why is 1 smaller than 2 and 2?
1 is the default.
like,
1 is the
massive?
default. 2 is our target one that I'll be doing better, and 3 is the first one we'll make. So 3 is the smallest sphere we can make. So that should be
Right. So it takes less resource to make or something, does it?
It takes insane amounts of resource to make, but much less than the bigger ones. Rob, you don't need to do that. This is all
No,
automated.
I'm figuring out from the beginning. So I've got a bunch of iron ore,
Right.
and then I need to process it somehow.
But that's already done, so you don't need to do that. So let's do copper ore.
I know, but I'm wondering how I would do this in the beginning.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to show you over here with the copper, because copper's good.
Okay.
So
Yeah. It's tough, to be fair, when you first start this game.
Yeah.
It's sort of getting used to the
What
controls
is
and
it?
things. But...
Yeah, so open up gathering.
Right. Gathering. I
And
get
then-
a mining machine,
Do
which
you
I
have-
can't make. So I
Right,
double click on
so
it to bring up
double-click on it.
crafting.
Yeah, and hopefully you can craft one.
No, I need circuit boards, which include copper, and magnetic coils, which include copper.
Yeah, so in this case, just grab a little handful of copper directly from the node. So now go back to the other display and you'll see. No, don't stop. So mine. Now go back to make a mining machine and wait till it doesn't go red, and then hit make.
Cool. Oh, right then. Ah, cool. So it builds the entire chain of it, builds all the interim things, crafts the interim things, and then crafts the final thing. Cool. So now I can place down a mining machine.
Yes. So try and cover as much as you can, but don't worry about it too much because they're very cheap to make. So you can make a whole bunch more mining machines without too much in the way of effort. And let me know when you've done that.
Yeah, so now I need power.
Yeah, so power is easy. So that's under the power. So you just want to hook your Tesla network up to my Tesla network. And they're just little things that generate power whenever there's someone nearby. Whenever there's another one nearby. They're a bit pony, to be honest. One of the worst things about Factorio, and that's saying something, is their power network. And for some reason, they decided to just copy it exactly. So, yay them.
You might want to get some power for your mech.
He shouldn't have an issue because he did have several hundred graphite.
Oh, cool. I do like flying. Makes it feel so much more impressive once you get it, sort of thing.
When you fly, if you hold space, you can go into sail mode on the low orbit, and you can really move quickly around the planet.
I bet, yeah. I've increased their output from the oil. Sorry, from the is it hydrogen I'm producing it? Hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's me.
So Rob, I've got plenty. So I'll just connect my Tesla network up to your one, and then you'll get power. Just a reminder: on this planet, we should only have one grid network. So you should make sure that your grid network, if you click on the Tesla tower, says 1 next to it. It looks like it is. Oh wow, yeah, we're all the way around. How we doing, Rob?
What are these? They're making hydrogen, but they're not. Fractionator.
So a fractionator splits off hydrogen and makes deuterium. So if you give it a hydrogen, it has a 99% chance of giving you a hydrogen and a 1% chance of giving you a deuterium.
Oh, okay, and that's what this tank at the bottom here is.
It's not.
Well, it's very, very slow input.
It's it's not a great way of.
Does this work going up? I mean, obviously, it's me. I've not played.
As
this
I said,
game, so
it gives you a 99%
but...
chance of giving you hydrogen and a 1% chance of giving you deuterium. So you just feed it back in, and you feed it back in endlessly.
Oh, I see. So that's why it's going around in a loop.
Yeah.
That's exactly why.
Because we've got a massive backlog now of hydrogen coming towards it. So that's why I was wondering if there was a better way.
It's not to be touched.
We only need a very small amount of deuterium, and I think Rob has gone AFK, unfortunately.
You've got a tank full there, so that's fine.
I even said AFK.
Okay.
But okay, fine. So now presumably I want conveyor belts to come out of this to process it?
So conveyor belt out the middle. So, but make it about 20 meters long. But you want to click on the middle of it and drag the conveyor belt back 20 meters to the left. There is one build style that you should try and adopt, and there's an incorrect build style which you should try and avoid. And I will try and teach you the better build style.
20 meters, you say?
I'll tell you what though, just make things quicker. There you go. See that box there? If you press Z and click on it, you'll get. So these were auto constructed on the previous planet.
Ah, okay. I just crafted some. Anyway, but thank you. 20 meters, you mean 20 blocks?
Yeah.
20 squares?
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, because we're on a latitude line, you'll get a wibble in your conveyor belt, but you can't do much about that. There you go.
All the way out here?
Yeah, but you need to. But you need to build it from inside the mining machine, not just near it. The mining machine is one of the machines that doesn't use the logistics system because I don't know why. Cool. Now go to production and make an arc smelter. If you need more copper, click on the mining machine, which now has 50 copper just waiting. So much quicker. You can now grab copper in big chunks. What do I actually need for a yellow sphere anyway? I wasn't looking. Oh, alright. Diamonds are easy. In fact, we could have done diamonds back at home. Titanium crystals are, yeah, they're a pain in the arse because it's really hard to make organic crystal quickly because you need a lot of plastic, and for plastic you need a lot of oil. So does someone want to start working through that chain? From oil.
What do you want to do with
I
the
already
titanium?
was.
Okay, good. You're doing it. Right. The titanium is enormously useful in a lot of things, and we need a lot of it.
What do you want me to do with it?
Right now, I'm not sure. So, so do some diamonds. You could,
Should I just put it in a storage chest for now or something? Or
yeah, I mean, make sure that you've got a lot smelting. We'll need a lot. Quite soon, we will be
got a
sending.
lot smelting. Yeah.
We'll be sending it back to Planet Dora.
This is what I'm wondering: is do I need to send it to you? Like, should I convey it all the way to you or something?
Eventually or soon, we will have a what's the word? A single or a number of places on the planet that send resources back. So they will have to end up in a central location. So we don't end up trying to build like 50 of these. Okay, Rob. So that's definitely what you don't do. So destroy press X and destroy your arc smelter. So put the arc smelter alongside your conveyor belt, not in front of it. This is what I meant about the build style.
Okay.
Cool. Now go to the logistics tab and build a sorter if you don't already have any.
Logistics. What's the logistics tab?
It's the...
Oh, there you number 3. Sorter. Yeah. Okay.
There is some crap on the floor somewhere, by the way.
Just throw it away?
Well, I don't know what it is. That's the problem. The reason I'm saying is that could be an enormously expensive item that you really don't want to throw away. Or it could be one hydrogen. But no one knows. The problem is, you have 0 chance of finding it if you don't know where it is.
Oh, wow.
Unless you dropped it.
Unless you dropped it, yeah.
No chance. Okay, so with the sorter, do I drag that into the...
Yeah, so you drag it into the smelter. Perfect. Now on the other side, you want to build a storage. Which might need some stone if you don't already have it.
A storage. Is that right? That's a storage. What, just adjacent to it? Oh, no, or with...
Yeah, pretty much where you're standing now, but yeah, put it in a nice line. Not too... Yeah, that's good. Now connect the arc smelter to the storage.
With what? Sorters
another
or...
sorter. Almost everything in this game, you use sorters to connect stuff. Think of it as the robot arms from Factorio. A very small number of things you directly do, like the mining machine. That looks good. So if you click on the arc smelter now, click on the cog, and click on iron plates, copper plates, you should be going. Now the reason I said to do it like this is you probably want about another 3 arc smelters. Doing.
So I can just.
But because you made it as essentially a miniature bus, there you can pull it off. So with the
You're not supposed to pull it off.
So with what I'll describe as the Factorio busing system, is that where you just put all your random shit on one line, and then you just pull off what you need? Or am I misunderstanding?
Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
That's enormously inefficient, surely. It means that you're going to have completely clogged up lines.
It is enormously inefficient. But when you're designing a base, it's a lot easier to just run the lines, pick off what you need, call it good.
Because Fortress Craft heavily evangelizes clean conveyor runs. So we are out of... No, we're okay. We have 3 gigajoules, sorry, accumulated power. Power Network 1 is fine. It's generating... It's actually just... You can see the sun and everything. Are you out of power?
Who are you talking to?
You said something about power.
No, I said I'm going to bring Esmir power.
Ah, okay. So Rob, if you look at your, if you hover the mouse over your first arc smelter and press less than, and then hover each of the other arc smelters in turn and press greater than, you can paste the recipes in. It's a nice little feat. There you go.
That's very helpful. Yeah.
I'll hook this one up for you because you missed one.
Oh, oops.
I'm just looking at the stuff I can craft.
Yeah.
There's titanium crystals, but that requires the organic crystals, which I don't know if I can get.
That's what Esme is doing. That is an enormously complicated chain, and that's the one I've really struggled with because it all has to come from oil. What we don't have right now is anyone making diamonds.
I hate it, but I'll do it.
And diamonds are
forever.
Rob,
not forever. They burn quite easily.
So, Rob, can you build another storage, please?
Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are very strong, but they're very flammable too. They're made of carbon. Have you made out the storage, Rob?
Yeah, just give them a little bit of oxygen, and they're like, "Let's go."
No. Pick it up again with the X button. This is the best and most stupid thing about the game. Put it on top of the output storage, of your final bit storage.
Top of the output storage?
Yeah, top of the one that's got copper plates in it. See how silly that is?
That's amazing.
It's, yeah, it looks ridiculous, but it's really nice. It just looks stupid. You know, if it looks stupid, it works. It's not stupid. That's not true. It looks stupid. It is stupid. So for those of you who haven't, by the way, if you press, yeah, she's beautiful, so that's fine. She's pretty. She doesn't need to be clever. So if you press, if you press Y, you can keep an eye on how our swarm is going, or you can just look up in the sky. If you haven't, I highly recommend you do. Find the sun and then look at our solar swarm. Glorious. It really, really is fantastic. So we are rocking 40 megawatts of power. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. We have 1,100 solar cells in the swarm. What we need to do now is start work towards Dyson. All of the research, I'm afraid, now requires yellows. So we need to have a lot of yellows going on. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Faster move speed. Oh my god, our research rate is just insane. I click and it goes, yep. So I'm now going to also unlock construction drone tasks, which means that a drone will fly off from you, do 2 tasks, and then come back.
Double construction rate.
Yes. Other than that, I'm afraid there's nothing else I can research, I don't think. Like, literally nothing. So we need to get, what did you say, 80 yellows, Esmir?
Need to get 200 total. So
what do we need to get?
High strength alloy. You get the high strength alloy at the top, and then there's going to be the
interstellar power transmission. Oh yeah, so we need 200.
Interplanetary adventures.
And then we can start.
Is there any way to see a list of
power transmission? The other one, the logistics system.
Yeah. Intellogistics. So that's 200. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Malcolm.
Is there any way to see the list of nodes on the planet, or do you have to just hunt them down?
Click on the picture. Press H to show details, and then click on the diamond, and then hit M for map.
M for map.
H, by the way.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, H. So bear in mind, this is the planet without very much coal. Diamonds are coal. Now, there is some, but that's okay. Coal to graphite to diamonds.
That's what I'm looking at and working on. I'm standing next to one which I think's got 7 veins next to it, so. Oh, okay, there's one near Schalke as well. But there's one near me. It's just quite a 7, yeah, it's quite close to you, so I'm just going to double that up and work on that in a moment. I've got titanium going into a smelted titanium going into a chest at the moment, which is probably going to fill up quite quickly.
I would really love a fortress craft for current gen. Can you be more specific? Which fortress craft and what generation you personally consider current? So it's me. If you like, I can bring titanium back home. I've got, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 titanium here.
I'm actually in flight with like 400 bars. Yep. Oh, and 85 titanium crystals. Because I brought some organic crystals with me.
Yeah, I'm just burning all my organic crystals. I don't have very many. Chapter 1 is on Steam. It got re-released in February. I very much doubt I will bring it to next gen because it's written in the wrong language, I'm afraid. XNA has this game just crashed? I think it's just crashed.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
No, that's back, it's fine. It just hiccuped. So Fortress Craft is written in a language that Microsoft stopped supporting, I'm afraid. But it's on Steam.
Is anybody else disconnected?
I think everyone might have just got this. Mine froze up for about 10 seconds, then carried on.
I'm okay.
I'm soon, I think.
Oh, there's no chat button.
I guess I slammed into the planet so hard that it disconnected me.
I wish this game had a chat button, and the reason I wish that is then it would mean this game had better chat than SnowRunner.
Oh, shit.
Boom. If you've got titanium... If you have titanium... Yes, you're safe to reconnect. If you have titanium ingots and hydrogen, you can now craft hydrogen fuel rods, which are incredibly efficient to pop into your mechs thing.
Robo tummy.
Into your robo tummy, which is what
Robo tummy.
We are calling it from now on.
That's amazing.
It's like the opposite of Krang.
Who's joining?
Very good.
110k, 120k. I'm just watching the network. There we go, done.
Is Mia is joining.
I thought I might have
I
crashed.
apologise. I'm not really bothered, but I'm apologising anyway. I'm taking my hydrogen offline for now, as I rebuild it in a much more efficient way. I have to let Mia build hers, and I'm like, oh, jealous. Well, we're not using it, so doesn't matter if I put it back up or not, really.
Yes, it did not
You've
put
got
me
a
on the
fucking great
planet.
tank full.
There we go.
So, Malcolm, you're making diamonds, right?
I am.
Awesome.
How are you making diamonds?
Diamonds is... This is the wrong planet to make diamonds on, really. Really, you want to do it back on the first planet. But you can do. There's just not very many... There's only 2 coal veins on this whole planet.
Well, I'm doing one.
I think there's 3.
Oh, well, that's 3.
I found a little
At
one.
least.
So, is anyone going to give me a hint?
As to what?
I'm digging up the coal. Presumably, I can't use the arc smelter to smelt coal.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I think you do.
You do, yeah.
Yep, you do.
I think of the arc smelter as the lowest level of crafter, and the crafter as the second tier of crafter, because there's some very odd things in the smelters. I've decided, by the way. Oh, hold on. Where's my phone? I'm going to take a picture in Discord as I drove a petrol car today for the first time in quite some time. And I had to do this thing where I had to stand around in the cold and then give someone 80 quid.
Give someone 4 months worth of electric power for your car.
It was cold. Yeah, the car was quite low. But yeah, it wasn't wet. It was actually nice and sunny, but cold. Yeah, £79.51 in fuel. And it's like, oh. And I've never noticed it in my entire life how smelly petrol is until this point. I mean, it's just weird.
Really?
I know, right?
I just like I don't normally sniff petrol. I mean, you shouldn't. God,
is that just you? Oh, okay, just me.
This game is beautiful.
It's quite like the smell.
Well, that's.
Oh, here we go. You can just smelt directly into diamonds. That's okay.
You can, but no, you can't. It's one of the things you cannot do.
Oh, because I need to put in energetic graphite.
You can't, though. Diamonds cannot be crafted by hand. Definitely
not by hand. With an arc smelter.
With an arc smelter, they can, yes.
Which needs energetic graphite, which takes coal. Why is it not getting coal off the conveyor?
Conveyor.
Because my sorter's facing the wrong way. That's it.
But yeah, I honestly, if you want to play Fortress Craft Chapter 1, I really recommend playing the Steam version. That's all I'm ever likely to release. Bear in mind, Fortress Craft Chapter 1 on the Xbox sold hundreds of thousands, no, millions of units, literally millions. The Steam version sold about 250, so my motivation for doing anything with it is right around 0. Unless you are willing to pay me to write it, in which case, yeah, we can draw up a contract and I will write it. But sadly, I don't think that's going to be the case. But yeah, Fortress Craft was released on Steam for Fortress Craft's 10th anniversary. I thought would have at least garnered a couple of articles from various trade mags, but no, nothing. I was blown away by the amount of people writing articles about this game, though, given its ultra level of nerdiness. I was very surprised they were, but it was popular, so people were. When a game's popular, people write articles, on, hey, are you stuck in Dyson's Fear Factory? Well, here's how you use a program, not factory.
Is Phoenix going to be on thing, or is it going to be on the next generation and never on this generation?
So I'm currently waiting for Microsoft to get back to me. So I am in the process of porting Nomancer to Xbox.
Didn't you hear? They're a little busy with their new acquisition.
Well, I kind of mentioned this in chat. Despite Microsoft over the years having transferred me somewhere upwards of $3 million, that I've had to convince them who I am. They aren't saying we don't believe you're real, and it's nothing quite as dramatic as that. But it's like, oh, you're going to show us some some documents proving that your company is real. I'm like, what?
Don't you know who I am?
Like, Andy suggested I just reply with a link to the Wikipedia entry for Fortress Craft. I'm like, yeah, I've given them the certificate of incorporation, which I felt was probably more tactful, though I liked his suggestion a lot.
I think this is more to convince them that the person who's emailing them is real, rather than the.
You're right.
Rather than
Admin
Sawkins himself.
Because the info at Projector Games could be anyone, couldn't it?
Yes, it could, because you can spoof emails with no issue at all.
So,
and I think your emails come from yourself, your Gmail account, not from info.
No, I can send them. Oh, I can't. I can send them from Arca Studios, but not.
Anyway, you haven't got any. You definitely haven't got any like sender verification set up. So it's not like the email is signed as and guaranteed to be coming from that domain.
Yes, this is true. Hey, you're welcome. Alright guys, I've made 2. We're sorted.
2
yellows.
2 bananas?
2 what?
2 yellows. They could be bananas.
What are we going to do with these diamonds I'm making?
Diamonds.
I've got diamonds being created now as well.
So diamonds.
Me too.
Diamonds are part of. They're one of the requirements for yellows. We're not quite at the point where we can make yellows, but it's useful to have them. You will need a lot of diamonds, and I'm just going to start on the logistics run for this now. All I need to do is just go and get a load of all the resources. But it's also good just to have a whole bunch of the various resources just in your inventory, to be quite frank, of the things that you are likely to want a lot of. We also have a reasonable amount of crafting power just because there's so many of us in the game. Like that hand crafting power. And as you begin to play it, you'll learn that there are some items you just want again and again and again and again and again. And those are the ones that you should end up crafting, or auto-crafting. Schalke has got a little thing of some low-level useful bits and bobs, but I can't find it now. I wish we could put little markers or signals or something in the game.
It's near the research.
Yeah.
It's gone.
That's quite a large part of the level, unfortunately.
Aren't we
there
You
we
can
check
always
the-
draw a
Where
thing.
the
Power
with
levels
blue
are
and
some
red
data
combine.
points.
Whoa, okay. Just 2 or 3 of you at a time talk, please, and I can probably keep up.
Oh, this power over here says it's network 5.
What planet you on?
Oh, yeah, mine says network 3 now.
Is it
I don't
lava?
know.
Is your planet lava?
Dora World.
It's on the home planet.
Yeah, so network 5
Oh,
is
well.
network 5 is correct on that one. On the other planet,
Fine.
it should be network 1, or at least if it's changed out, we should all be on the same one. If you're not on network 1 on the other planet, that means you're not hooked up to the rays. And if you're not hooked up to the rays, you won't get power.
You ain't got shit. Yeah. Is the idea of a Dyson sphere that as you reduce the sun's
3, Adam.
light hitting, as you reduce the sun's light hitting your planet, you make up with that with artificial energy generated from the sun?
Yeah, so how can I describe? So right now, the Earth receives something like, I don't know, a thousandth of a percent of the sun's energy. It's not even that much. It's probably like a millionth of a percent. Most of it radiates out into space in the wrong direction. The concept of a Dyson sphere is you encapsulate the sun, or a sun, entirely, all of it. And that means you get all the energy. So a Dyson sphere would produce enough energy every millisecond to generate more energy than we've used in the whole of human history. You know, it's dozens of orders of
To
magnitude.
be fair,
Yep.
that's about enough to run Bitcoin, right?
Well, yeah. Well, maybe just NFTs.
I love how you went there. Amazing.
So, well, I mean, to be fair, that's what we're doing in this game. We are literally doing that. So that's the goal of this game, is essentially Bitcoin mining, but future Bitcoin mining.
Future coin.
Good name. So
Invest in it now.
While I can see a lot of people arguing why don't you actually make it do real work if it's going to be doing all this?
Well, if I
I'm
get the
sitting here
Bitcoin
going, no,
solution.
I don't.
So I believe we are a Type 2 civilization. A Dyson sphere is one of the main indicators you're a Type 3 civilization.
we're not even a Type 1.
Oh, wait, no,
No,
We
we're
are
Type
not
0.
even a Type 1.
Well, we've
Dyson
been-
sphere
We're basically the
one.
same as cavemen. It's just our fires and our rocks are a little bit advanced.
But we have been to another planet. Well, been to a moon.
right,
We are not
but
targeting the planet.
it's based on power consumption or access, and we have not harnessed the whole total capabilities of the planet.
Type 1 civilization, planetary civilization, can use and store all the energy available on its planet.
So
Well,
all
we
the wind,
can't.
all the
Use and
tidal.
store. Use and store. That sounds like a contradiction.
No, because you can. The point is, you use and store it. You don't just. If you just.
Thanks for clarifying those words by using the exact same
it,
words.
It means that you must be using it and hold on. It means not wasting it, but you don't have to. If you
Yeah.
store it all, that's fine. If you use it all, that's fine. 50-50 is fine. So we are currently at log 10p minus 6 over 10. 0.73. So we're at 0.73. We're a 0.73 type civilization.
We're ranking up to Type 1. We're ranking up
Yes.
to coming on the list.
So there's a very good
The list. Is there a list?
There's a very good Kurzik stag.
Yeah, it is, and it's empty.
There's a very good Kurzik stag on the oh, bugger, I forgot the name of it now. Bollocks, because Robin's interrupted me. The what's the dilemma? Oh god, the one that says basically that we exist in the wrong period in time, and aliens will either be before us and after us. We might not see them. What's it called?
Oh, yeah.
Oh come on, one of you must know.
Great
I know what you're talking about.
aviation is involved, but
Fucking shit.
Oh,
I don't.
what's it? It's called? It's no, not Karnov. I've completely forgotten the name. Someone in chat must know the concept that we exist in the wrong period of time to ever meet aliens. We're either Fermi's paradox.
Fermi
That's
paradox.
the one. So it's about Fermi's paradox and the size of the universe and how fast light travels and the fact that half the universe is receding away from us further than we can ever see it, because by the time we get to it, it won't exist anymore, and all these sort of like real ultra high level thinking, where you realise that you are a very tiny person. I mean, I'm a tiny person on this planet, but on the solar system scale, I can't comprehend. On the galactic scale, you can't comprehend.
I thought one of the things was that given the rate that we would expect life to be, then we should see another life, but we are a single life.
Yeah.
So where is all the other life?
Yeah, and then it's like, all the other civilizations have already ascended to pure energy, or we're the first civilization, or we're the last civilization. There's all these sort of theories analysing how time works.
Oh,
It's effectively impossible for civilizations to observe each other.
Yeah. But basically, it goes over Type 1, Type 2, and Type 3 civilizations and Dyson spheres and all that. But this game is, to be fair, I think pretty good on following, research of
I mean, how do you transmit energy?
microwaves.
I mean, the
Well, how
sun
do you
does a pretty good job of
transmit
it.
Well, yeah.
How do you transmit energy? Don't you have extension leads in your house and stuff?
Well, if I shout,
Not that go for millions and millions of miles.
if
no.
I shout, I'm sending out energy. Like, yeah.
Yes, it's entirely up to you. Do you want to laser it? Do you want to microwave laser it? Or do you want to
I'm just saying,
act as a
how
cross
you've
and
got your
transmit
Dyson sphere with all your
kinetic
energy, how do you then get it somewhere? Is
Um,
that one of those technologies that have yet to be discovered?
Well, no, microwave energy. Is
It depends where you want to get it. If you're going to build your energy consumption stuff into the Dyson sphere, then it doesn't really need to go anywhere, right? It just goes to the sphere and you build whatever you want to do onto the
housing on
sphere.
it.
Yeah. So.
Well, in the episode of Star Trek where they find Scotty in a transporter buffer, they lived on the inside of the sphere because then they just got sunshine. That was how
That'd be
they
like
wanted to
really
receive it.
strong radiation. That would be like.
Well,
yeah.
no, because the sphere could be bigger
No, it
than the
wasn't
solar
because the
system.
sphere. The sphere was at 1 astronomical unit.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 AU out.
Yeah. So this
Yeah,
is
exactly. So it's the same as a normal day on Earth.
So this is what I mean,
Oh,
by
wow.
the way, about how difficult it is to comprehend the scale of what we're doing. It's as big as the orbit between us and the sun, which is that's really big. I might go as far as to say huge.
1 AU.
Yes.
Adam, how do I change the foundation size to a 1?
Plus and minus,
There you are.
obviously.
Right, I've got diamonds. What should I do with them?
Do you also have any organic crystals?
No.
Well, then I have no. If someone could bring me back titanium to the first planet, because I forgot, I can make some more research. I've done a little bit of research, but that's it. I've run
Have
out
some
of items.
basic titanium or collection going.
We need 78. Oh, I've got a good titanium collection going. It's just on the wrong planet.
I've got
Well, if I can find your titanium collection, I'll bring it back.
That'd be great.
Oh shit! You're making the science.
Well, I'm doing it by hand. I just happen to have enough to just sort of kickstart it.
Yeah, I've got like the rest that we would need.
Where?
If-
Oh, really?
Of the crystals. Do you have diamonds?
I've got diamonds, Esme, and I'm quite close to you.
Yeah, there you go. There's some diamonds. That's all the diamonds I've got.
Do we
Thank you.
want to use planetary logistics station?
We don't have that unlocked, but yes, we totally do.
I've just got the
Oh,
opportunity to build it. That's all.
planetary logistics. No. So planetary logistics allows you to move from something from one side of the planet to the other. But what you actually do is you have an interstellar
see.
planet, and the interstellar one lands it on the planet, and then the planetary ones take it out of the interplanetary one. Microwave laser. I don't know. So I know a laser engineer, and sometimes people say things. He's like, "No, that's true. Like that lasers have to be visible light, and that's not true." Yeah, a
Either
maser.
infrared.
Yeah, well, you can also have X-ray lasers and things, but yeah, microwave lasers are masers. X-ray through
Because it's
infrared
microwave.
are a laser, but a maser is technically a laser because it's on the spectrum.
Ah.
But yeah, Fermi paradox. I did remember it. I've got 9 organic crystals, by the way, but I don't have any titanium to do. If I give you the crystals, that help you?
I'm bringing titanium to Dora World.
Where in the world?
I mean, I've got crystals being made now. I just barely got that
more
online.
daft questions to ask.
So do we actually have a research thing which is start hooking up?
Not yet.
You said you wanted to.
Where are you guys?
Well, I'm on Dora World, but we're a bit spread out. Sorry, Max, what was that?
Obviously, I want to make diamonds because you asked for diamonds.
Well,
it says find kimberlite ore and smelt directly to obtain a diamond, but then one of the other mechanisms is to use energized, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Energized graphite. Energized. Energetic graphite.
If you hover the mouse over diamond, you can see it says made in smelting facility. So one graphite smelted makes 1 diamond. Kimberlite ore is sometimes you get given kimberlite ore out of various things. You get the organic crystals. That's what we get on this planet for doing stuff.
It says cannot make him replicator, which obviously is because you need the facility. So smelting facility is what I'm after. Okay.
No, come here. I've got some titanium.
Which planet are you on? Because I'm making diamonds on the planet we were just on, the magma one.
Yeah, I'd like to point out you are going to run out of the ability to do that quite quickly because we will run out of coal. So
how do I give all this titanium to you?
Click on it in your inventory and then press delete to drop it on the floor.
Okay. That's scary.
Oh God, Rob, it's unsmelted. What is wrong with you?
What?
It's not smelted.
Oh. It was in a box.
Well, please hold. I'm going to have to.
You insult.
Okay, now I can pick up all my crap. Okay. So it's me. Is there currently?
Oh shit! Hold on.
I got him. Oh no, you got it first. Now what's being thrown on the floor? Oh, is that more? You're making me smelt by hand. I had a smelting setup, Rob, that was making the plates. I thought you'd bring me the plates.
I saw a huge setup that would just put loads of that in storage hoppers.
Why would
so I figured that was what you wanted.
No, that's a terrible. I don't know. Either.
Scale it up.
Yeah, but I guess Rob just nicked some of your stuff off. Sorry, Esme. So are we? Do we actually have everything going for our research? Like, can we feed the materials in, or are we still?
There you go. Some on the floor for you, by the way.
Thank you.
Not quite yet.
How many diamonds do we need, and what should I do with them once I've got them?
Quite soon, Esmir will have a research setup, and shoving the diamonds in there, it will turn them into yellow cubes, and then it will become automated. So wherever Esmir is or has set that up, we can shove stuff in.
Okay, I should talk to Esmir.
Esmir, where have you done that?
Well, I'm going to fly over to Esmir.
Right next to where I've been making the red cubes.
I'm going to fly over to Esmir and Sarah.
I'm going to fly over to Dora World.
But yeah, I found these. I'm going to screenshot. That's very neat. I found these chemical plant setups for the crystals really awkward because you need so much plastic. And then I found that after a while, the oil begins to run out. So I'm assuming we're going to need to eventually find planets and do nothing but suck all the oil out and transmit it over interstellar space because we never worked out as a civilization how to make plastic without oil. I'd like to point out, just for reference, my 3D printer uses plastic that wasn't made using oil. So, boo you, guys.
Garbu sucks to you, and all that. How did we in-place upgrade?
You can also upgrade. You can also downgrade. But at curse keys, you can upgrade or downgrade by 1 or 2 steps.
Thanks much. Homer.
we're kind of at an annoying point where we're kind of stepping from one tier to another. So it's not like if you all make shit tons of diamonds and what's the other thing? Titanium crystals. It's not very useful because we don't have titanium crystals. So if you click onto your replicator, hover over the yellow cube, the structure matrix. That's what we need a metric fuck ton of those, and I do mean tens of thousands. So that is, oops, just frozen up again. It's back. So that's what we need, is that. So right now, though, even if you've got a bunch of those, we can't do anything with them, as Mia is sorting that part out. And then it will be...
You don't happen to want more titanium, do you?
Always. Yes, but as soon as you've got that one ready, I've got quite a lot of titanium. But sadly, no organic crystals. I mean, I can chop down trees.
I have a couple. I've got 6 here.
For this point, if we've got any organic crystals or titanium, come and shove them in, and that will be... That's our kit. Where Esmia and I are on Dora World. Remember, V...
I don't know where you are. I was trying to work out a V.
V is the tidy map.
Okay.
So I really like the aesthetics in this game. Remember, you can fly,
really
and then you can sail as well. It's me. If you need something, let us know, because I am just kind of standing here like a bit of a lemon.
Yeah, it's me. I've got diamonds and titanium on me, mainly diamonds.
I don't have anywhere to put it yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Soon we will.
It's only the second time in my life I've offered a woman diamonds.
Yeah, but I bet you anything you like, you only offered your wife 1 diamond, you just offer Esmia like a fucking 200.
200?
How many have you got?
Keep going.
All right.
How do I find out?
Industrial quantities for industrial purposes.
Incidentally, I did watch a video on YouTube the other day about making emeralds in a microwave, which was quite entertaining and looked very dangerous, and I'm really tempted to give it a go.
1,000-ish?
So you're going to run an extension lead into the cheapest microwave that you can find in the garden.
I was thinking about it. I was like, that does look very dangerous, though. But I haven't. But it's still somewhere on my maybe. I mean, I did remember we built a solar mirror. I don't know if you were there for that. Because
no, I wasn't there for that. I was there when we set fire to the inside of a carpet tube and accidentally made a scramjet.
Right. Yes. No. I made a solar mirror about 1 meter across, and it's dangerous. It's not just... So the problem I was having is people will go, how hot is it? And you can just wave a piece of paper in front of it and the piece of paper just catches fire. If you put a copper pipe in it, the copper pipe just bends. It's really dangerous. And it's only about 1 meter. And we just made it out of old CDs, all just aligned. Oh, is that where our titanium goes? Oh yes, look at that.
There you go.
So I'm debating what to do with all my old CDs. Should I take them to Computer Exchange and get ATP for the lot, or should I make a solar mirror?
Well, it was much easier to make solar mirrors back then, because we just went down to Curry's and grabbed a load of AOL CDs. I did see someone suggested in America they just should get America Online to sort out sending COVID tests out. So apparently you guys are struggling to actually organise sending COVID tests. Someone just said, get the guy who did America Online CDs out.
Remember, when it's for the public good, you've got to do it on zero budget.
Bear in mind,
it's not for commercial benefits, you've got as much budget as you like.
So sadly, there's no penalty in this game for handcrafting. So whilst this is starting, I'd probably handcraft a bunch of these titanium crystals as well. Because 4 or 5
Well, furthermore, as you research
titanium
faster
crystals?
assemblers, your handcrafting goes faster too.
Yes. So right now, Malcolm,
where are the titanium crystals?
Grab a stack of titanium bars.
Yep.
Then grab a stack of organic crystals over here.
Yeah.
And then it's tier 3, 8th, 9th one along. Titanium crystal. Let's go dodecahedron. Because you crafting that and me crafting that is definitely quicker than just the single machine that Esmia's got. So we are progressing towards
Titanium crystal. Okay.
Cool.
Just max it out. Yeah, lack of material. Titanium. And get some more titanium.
There's more titanium.
I've got a shitload here.
I've got
Right.
loads.
If you
How's
guys
that?
if you guys have got titanium crystals, that's brilliant. We need
No. Oh.
we need titanium crystals. Yeah. So titanium crystals are made from titanium ingots,
Yellows.
which are there, and the little yellow ones, which you can nick straight off the assembly, the conveyor line, by the way. You can click on it, and then you see a picture of the organic crystal, and then just hold the left mouse button down to shove it in your inventory. Hold, don't just stab it like it's not a Mega Drive game. But once this is done, we can then scale this all up, get more resources, and then it'll be go off and get us some more plastic. Plastic, I think, will be the limit, but it might just be we just need more oil. Oh, we out of power.
Yes, where can I dump all my diamonds?
Give them to
You're
me.
still working on it, I'm guessing.
Yeah, give
Making yellow blocks, aren't we?
yeah, if you give me the
Diamond and
I'm coming to you. Where do you want them, Adam?
Oh shit! You need diamonds.
just chuck them.
Fuck. I need a storage facility next to this.
Yeah, Malcolm's got lots of diamonds. Don't worry about it. Just chuck me the things. Sorry,
Is there a way to dump you?
I'm more concerned. Sorry,
You're still talking about diamonds, right? And how do I dump a crap ton of diamonds to you?
Give me just a moment to put down storage.
You could just chuck them on the ground,
We'll do that.
or put them in the storage. Yeah, we are out
Here
of
you
power
go.
on this
Put
planet.
it in the
I think.
storage right here.
No, we're not. Why do these things have a red light on them that says no power? Oh, this because they're in range of they're in range of a Tesla tower, but the Tesla tower has no power. Right.
What if you
delete the Tesla tower?
No. The Tesla tower. No. Basically, there's a whole bunch of things here that didn't have any power. Yeah, SB. I don't know if that's on purpose, but your plastic stuff didn't have any power. I assume not on purpose.
I didn't do that. My stuff was working before.
It looks like someone may have deleted a Tesla tower, and because of that.
Gotcha.
So if you've got diamonds, if you have diamonds and titanium crystals, then please handcraft yellow cubes. Sorry, structure matrices. I love the way this game. This game has matrices, and then it has matrices. Like they're pluralizing matrix. Like that, you know what I mean?
Which is pluralizing a plural.
Pluralizing matrices.
Yes. Matrices.
If you have one box with 2 in and another box with 2 in, what do you have? 2 boxes of matrix or 2 boxes of matrices?
I have 2 boxes.
Curious.
Well, that's plural number of boxes of plural number of matrix. Is.
I don't mean to criticise, but why is it so small? Why is it not big? Be big.
Because that's the only amount that I was able to craft. I ran out of iron.
Bigger. I had a lot of me. So now that machine is probably quicker at crafting the structure matrices than you are. Oh, hold on.
Well, now we have a problem that we're not producing enough yellow organic crystals.
Yes.
To supply it, right?
As I mentioned, organic crystals are a pain in the arse. But Esmia has made it so she can just extend. I mean, there's no reason.
Although we are producing 0 per minute, 0 structure matrices a minute.
No, we're not. We're producing a whole bunch, but we're not sending them to off yet. So Esmia hasn't connected 8.
Oh, there we go. 7.5 a minute. The bottom one
speed.
wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more belts.
I've got.
I want the yellow
Right,
card.
I'm on my way to get that.
Hold on, I've got loads of belts. What tier belts do you want? 1, 2, or 3? This is a little bit of a hypothetical question. You can have lots of tier 1, lots of tier 3, and no tier 2. Which would you like?
Tier 1's fine.
Have you found Schalke's low-level automatic creation of stuff place? So if you come to here, there's a little shopping thing. You can get wind turbines, Tesla towers, belts, storage hoppers, and storage. And the end one is just full of overfill.
It is awesome.
Esmir, I have diamonds waiting for you, but I don't know where you want them routing. I'm still on this planet.
If you just shove them into the input.
This way.
So Max, if you come to me, diamonds.
Do you want another? Can we do with another chemical plant?
Almost definitely.
Okay.
To create,
single one.
to create what?
The diamonds go in this one.
Okay.
Does anyone have any iron by any chance?
I shall try and route it to you.
Try and route what to? Oh, you've actually made you've got a diamond crafting.
I'm making diamonds, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yes.
Automation is always best.
Yes.
Sorry, Esmir, conveyor belts.
Where can I find iron by any chance?
There's loads.
Oh right, I forgot to grab conveyor belts.
I have lots. I've got many hundreds of conveyor belts on me. But you've flown off. Oh, fuck off then.
Do you have any iron on you?
Iron is back behind you. Like, if you bring up the map, you see the skyscrapers of research.
No, but okay.
What? You see a blue?
Is that? I don't know. I don't know if they're There's lots of skyscrapers. I don't know which is which.
Okay.
Follow the blue and red lines until they converge.
Do you see a skyscraper with blue lines coming out? Let's call that out south because it is. If you follow it east, it's just east a bit. So the blue line is south. The blue line runs north to south, and the skyscraper is at the equator. Therefore, the blue line is heading south.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's quite hard to give directions this because it doesn't give you grid coordinates or anything useful. Oh, it needs grid coordinates. That would be wonderful.
We have north and east latitude.
What?
The
We do.
map has coordinates.
Where?
Does actually.
Where?
Not the map, but when you're navigating.
Where?
Universal coordinates and planetary coordinates.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, that's not very useful because it's not while I'm in the map. So I can see it as long as I'm not in the map. Esmir, I have like 150 tier 2 conveyor belts here. I mean, I'm happy just to run it.
Esmir, I'm a fan of your work.
Oh, we're doing.
Oh, me too.
Oh, we're doing it like that.
You must be able to stack conveyors. There must be a way.
Yeah.
Immediately stack them.
Schalke, you're a bad fucking influence, is what you are.
Oh, there is.
That's just so stupid.
Produce steel. Where can I get steel, not fucking iron?
Steel is south of there, I believe. It looks like little I-beams. You
RSJs.
Huh?
Rolled steel joists. RSJ.
Or I-beams.
Yeah, nobody calls them I-beams.
Depends if you want to give them the real name or just some bollocks name.
Let me just see. I-beam, 441 billion hits. What did you call it? Sorry? RSJ.
RSJ.
18 million hits. Booyah. I-beam wins.
Yeah, 18 million people know what they're talking about.
Isn't it?
No, hold on. An I-beam is also known as a H-beam, a W-beam, a universal beam, or an RSJ, or a double T-beam. So an I-beam is the overall one, and then there are like slightly different sub ones, which are H-beam, W-beam, universal beam, rolled steel joist, and double T.
I don't know what you're talking about. Whenever you keep saying I-beam, all I can think about is Illidan.
I-beams.
I am my scars.
So half the people in this chat, and you said half the people in the guild then, half the people in this chat are having horrible flashbacks, and the other half don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Horrible flashbacks.
Happy flashbacks.
Great flashbacks.
Is it PTSD if you enjoy the memories? Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're not wrong, to be fair.
So, yeah, Warcraft is what's called as Type 2 fun. It's not necessarily fun when you're doing it, but it's fun when you think back on it. It's like when Max was like, I've ridden my bike in a storm. It's not fun at the moment. When you get home and it's over, then you go, what fun that was.
Bragging rights. Yeah.
Yes. Type 2 fun. I guess I'll just...
I suffered this because I was mental. But now I'm not, so it's okay.
I really don't think the game should allow this, by the way. This seems game-breaking. To just do a spaghetti conveyor. Like, I would have personally limited you to about 3 units of up on the conveyor line.
I think it would be fine to eat more resources the higher you build, but that's like an engine feature specialty, so they should feature that.
Now it started.
What has? Oh, yeah, it's moving, yeah. Well, let's upgrade those bloody
That glow.
Yeah, Esme, I put some shitty... Yeah, I put those shitty things on there.
So,
on the other side, just to get them out of that thing.
So, unfortunately, we do not get to rest on our laurels. It's always upwards and onwards. So, bear in mind, if you want to feel how we're doing, hit Y, have a look at the solar swarm. You can see the little blue railguns firing it out. We are running at about 1,250 solar sails at any given point. They do have a finite lifespan, sadly. But they are producing a lot of our power. Now, bear in mind, our power, it gets sent to our ray collector, and that's split 50-50 between 2 planets.
Rain Man.
Two ray collectors. Now, I can make more solar sails, but that we are burning resources at this point, and there is a finite number of resources in the universe. So that's obviously, this game is entropy, just by design. So we're fully automated on yellow cubes, apart from diamonds. Is that correct?
And even that's super easy.
Oh, well, it is because Matt's just connected.
Kind of.
Although, okay, can you all stop using base belts, by the way, because we're beyond that.
I don't have enough to build the others.
Get enough to build the others.
Where do we get graphene from? Have we got a factory making graphene somewhere?
So, what is it you're actually missing? What component? Not what base material. What component stops you making the belts?
Graphene.
Iron.
No, that's a no.
Oh, wait, no.
Not a component. Like what? Not.
Oh,
not,
sulfuric acid.
What? No.
Sulfuric acid. It takes 3 energetic graphite and sulfuric acid to make.
No. Stop talking. You're still talking. Why can't you make faster conveyor belts? Don't say sulfuric acid.
What? I need the materials.
You don't need sulfuric acid for faster conveyor belts, which is why I'm confused why you start talking about. We want faster conveyor belts. We've got lots and lots and lots of tier 1 conveyor belts.
Yes, I gathered that.
But we don't need sulfur.
I can put tier 2 in. Is that what you're saying?
At least tier 2.
I require sulfuric acid so that I can make graphene.
Yes, me too. To make tier 3.
So,
which is made in a factory only.
Standing right now? Max,
hold on.
Can you see where I'm standing?
No, I can't. Hold on. I need to find your name on the world.
I'm to your left.
Yep, I'm studying it. Yeah, there's a graphene.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of other white things in that area, so I'm really struggling to see.
Press V if you need to find someone.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a graphene thing there if you want to create tier 3 belts. Tier 3 belts, I still find are a bit, they're a bit like Sunday best, but tier 2 belts should be your,
That's disappointing. It doesn't give you a combined GUI for them.
No, they
Thank you, lovely.
They are completely separate, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I start to make... do them 10 at a time. Now what is it making? Making motors or something?
Yeah, so you need most.
Two
But
magnetic rings.
the thing is, a lot of the materials, the first and second tier, are in the base. Some of this is just a kind of a meta game of where did someone put those rings? I found them before, and now I need to find them again.
Yeah.
Right, there's at least tier 1. Oh my word, how much did I do?
The point is, I got the belts. I got the material is moving around the base, which is more important than not having the material at all.
Oh yes. But I say you should try and ensure you have a shit ton of tier 2 belts. You know, so you can grab tier.
Oh yeah, totally.
So if you found the shopping area.
I think you just described that to me a moment ago.
Yeah, I'm standing by it now. So here you can get wind turbines, Tesla towers, tier 1 belts. We should really craft these into tier 2 belts, but that might be a little bit. What's the word?
Yeah, I need those rings.
Yeah, so those rings are juice. So the rings are just here. If you look on the hologram that lets you see into treasure chests, there's loads of them here. There's absolutely tons of them. In fact, there's so many, I'm going to pop another storage thingy up. Now, also bear in mind, our veins will start to wear out. So we thankfully have many eyes. So we will have to start paying attention to a vein has run out. We need to find another source and run it into the other one, right, into the original. Graphite. I really like Schalke having just on tap storage containers. I usually forget to make craft them, so it's nice just to be able to grab 50 at a time. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, we do have a lot of wireless towers around, so stand next to them and they will recharge your mech.
Jinx.
No, from my point of view, you were well lagged.
Never mind.
Proper lagged, innit?
What does a down arrow mean? That's what it's like.
Downgrade.
No. Oh, I'm not trying to downgrade it.
Well, then I need more
This
context.
is an icon flashing. So I'm looking at a.
That means it's depleting. Yeah, on the craft.
Yeah.
So we've got here the first iron vein we've got is nearly out, and that is supplying a whole bunch of stuff. For starting, so this needs to be replaced because one of the things this is supplying is the circuit boards for our solar sails. So this iron deposit, this entire iron thing is running out soon. I'll stick an alarm on it so we know when it runs out.
Yeah, I mean you've got another one here that's not hooked up, so I presume that just wants hooking up and that solves that.
Where are you? I can't see where you are. Another iron vein. No, see these iron. So where I'm standing, see these iron veins here? They're nearly gone.
Yeah.
And when they're gone,
right.
I'm not gonna say we're in trouble. That's quite dramatic. But when they're gone, we aren't gonna have any more solar sails, and our power will disappear within half an hour.
Solar sails wear out.
They are disposable. They get destroyed by the sun's radiation. Hence why we moved to a Dyson sphere, which is permanent. There is increased efficiency, Tad. So you can go down here. I don't know what that is. 36%. Okay, so we also now interstellar logistics system. Here we go. See it research. It's beautiful. If there's any of Esmia's Wally that needs upgrading, if anyone's got the resources, please do so.
What?
I'm currently working on extending it, so making it faster.
Well, I've upgraded most of it now, but I'm not sure if I've got all of it. But we are researching at a rate of knots. So the next step will be to get titanium and silicon moved in very large quantities to this planet. I would probably suggest, and I'm not going to say I'm the expert here, I would probably suggest that we move titanium as ingots and silicon as refined silicon and crystals. If that works. But that means on none of you spot the name of the planet. That means on the other planet, which none of you spot the name of.
I did, and I was just pointing it out to Blood Rose too.
So yeah, we need those now sent to here. We can now build those under transportation. It's a lot of resources, none of which we have access to now. But so we need steel. That's easy. Titanium. That's easy. Processors not set up. That requires, again, someone wants to take this on, please do. We need microcrystalline components, which is silicon plus copper. That could be done on the other planet, piece of cake. And then
oh my god, yes, we need that.
We also need particle containers, which is turbines plus graphene plus copper. But I mean, Izmir can't do it all, and I'm more of management here. So who wants to sort out that? That's quite easy. The processors one.
Take off the other planet.
Well, the processors one is easy. The particle container is not. So should we set the newbies? Love you guys. Up to generate a lot of processors on the other planet. Could you please do that? You have a whole planet, and it has all the resources you need. That's Sai, Max, and Uatek.
I'm not going to do that because I should be going soon. But just for clarification, what's the name of the other planet? Just want to hear you say it. Okay, good.
And it's where?
It's in the Cappadocia.
In our region.
It's in our area.
Wow. See, someone got it. I am happy, if you need me for anything, I'm happy to come out and help, but that just gives you guys something to do autonomously rather than just saying, do this, do this, do this. We need lots of processors, and again, we need processors in the, I don't even want to guess how many we need, hundreds of thousands. What next? So I'm kind of done on the main quest, by the way. The next thing is planetary ion sphere utilization, which is when you make throwaway items to get more ray power. I'm like, or I just make a bigger Dyson sphere. We have interstellar power transmission, which I don't think is very useful for this game, to be honest. The reason you would use that one primarily is when you have a tidal locked planet, where one side is always facing the sun, and then you cover half the planet in solar panels and ray collectors, and then send all the power to another planet. We don't have that. We could get gas giants exploitation, which gives us access to unlimited hydrogen in tiny amounts, and fire ice. And fire ice can be turned into graphene and something else useful.
Hydrogen.
Information matrix, which is blues and reds, but that just gives us purples.
Where, sorry?
So that is basically dead below gas giant exploration.
Information matrix. Well, that's purples. That's the next thing after this. That's got quite. That means high strength material.
Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay, because it's not blue. Okay.
Yeah, and we can produce down that route, but we've just got a whole bunch of things we don't need yet. That's a step towards purples. Right now, we are making yellows. We're not making yellows in any large quantities. We're making under 30 a minute. Let me take an average over 10 seconds. Yeah, we're making 30 yellows a minute. So that means that the
that's about to be changed.
Yeah, but the gas giant's exploration at 30 a minute, that's like 40 minutes of just generating the cubes to research it. So it's not, we're not at the point yet where that is enough. Hence, the next step is microprocessors. So microprocessors is one of the blockers on us getting interstellar, whatchamacallit, doohickeys. You can craft them by hand, but we need specifically we need microcrystalline components. And then you can also craft circuit boards and then also craft processors and have it all going. Are you okay with that, Rob? Yes. Brilliant. And you okay to help him, Max? Yes.
No.
Perfect. No? Can we...
Yeah. I'm not clear on what we're doing right now. I'm just trying to get some things fixed straight.
Well, as I said,
making lots of things.
Go to hot singles, make processors, but start off by making microcrystalline components, which is silicon and copper.
That planet sounds like the nerdiest joke in the world.
It is. I like it when it gets it wrong, and there's hot singles in London. Like, yes, that's where my ISP is, not where I am. But, you know, good try. Same comment, by the way, regarding sorters. Please try not to use Mark 1 sorters. They're just a bit slow.
Kind of like Tad's internet.
Hooray! Yeah, like here, Max, your diamond creation facility, it's making more diamonds than we can offload. And if I upgrade your sorter to a Mark II, now that conveyor belt is saturated. So don't forget. I know,
already had that, didn't I?
No, you had a Mark 1. No, you had a Mark... I can't think what it is now. You had a Mark 1 sorter, now it's a Mark 2.
No, it's Mark 2 and now you put a Mark 3 on. Which is no good, it's only a Mark 2 belt. But whatever.
Well, it is. It's saturated. No, it is. It's that belt's not saturated.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, yeah.
That belt's not saturated, Max. That's why there are gaps between them.
Whatever.
Well, no, it's not whatever. The point is, this is the point where we've grown up a little bit more past the tier 1 stuff. Tier 2 stuff should be our focus. Because we've got...
I am focused on it. I'm trying to get the diamonds to the factory at speed, which they're not at the moment, because I have to make tons of these bloody belts all the time.
Well, they yes, but they weren't getting at speed mostly because they're not offloading from the factory quickly enough. You're actually making them really quickly. They're just not getting out quickly enough. You can also, tier 2 sorters are cheaper. You can have multiple ones. So 3 offloads from a single storage container. There you go, that's totally saturated now. So I've just jammed 3 exporters in one corner, and now that is totally banging through. I bet you're making them way quicker than Esme's using them, though.
Upgraded the other end, sorry. The other end that was...
Yeah, you look how many orange sorts.
This is where I chime in with...
Oh, that's fine.
For now.
For now.
Can we not just stack this thing higher if you need more yellow?
Yeah. Esme is just literally... Oh, hold on. Is it 3? Not 3 requirements. Right, Esme's not here. So let's run a conveyor belt 1 further over, and then we will run a sorter
I'll break that
in, and then I will run a sorter out. But this means we can now do more research. So this is the trick to this game. It's not just to build one, go brilliant, and to try and build things in a way that is extendable.
Oh, you noticed.
Well, I mean, I'm hopefully I'm just stating stuff people are like, yeah, I know. But it might be people go, oh, yeah, shit. Now, the copy-paste is pretty good. The drawback with you need to have all of the resources already in your inventory. You can't say copy-paste this and it goes, hold on a minute, gonna craft. I don't think we have enough it's what's we call it? These little seeds, what are they called? Organic crystals.
Organic crystal.
Yeah. They
What's
are.
the point? Do you want mine?
Yeah, stick them in that container to your right. When I say to your right, I always mean character right, but I don't know which way your camera's facing. The container to your right.
Stage right.
Shove it in there. Stage right, yes. Yep.
This one over here.
That's the one. What do you mean collide with other object? Lack of item. I really wish it said which item it felt it was lacking. Oh, right, it's those.
Just realised my microphone has been on mute for about 10 minutes.
Hey, I did ask if you needed a hand and you didn't say anything, so I'm like, cool.
You just said okay, and I figured that you were acknowledging my acknowledgement.
Was a rhetorical okay?
I do wish this thing could nick one thing from Factorio. In Factorio, no, Mindustry, you can connect factories. You can take something out of a factory into another factory, so you can change stuff between factories, which is really quite nice.
Yeah, you can do that here.
No, doesn't seem to work.
Oh wait, no. It's only with certain ones. Yeah,
of course. Here's Max.
It's very commonly seen done in the X-ray cracking because you're putting in the same object that you're taking out.
Oh, look at that. It is a thing of beauty. A thing of massively over-engineered beauty. But our limiting factor is crystal.
Organic crystals.
No, well, yeah. So, yeah, if we work our way back, what is our actual limiting factor? It's plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, that said, this is all on a slow line. So we've got.
And
we're not praying enough,
just
though.
mock-up to get stuff started.
No, that's fine.
But I was planning on expanding.
So I just want to talk about the critical path analysis. So it's very easy, and I noticed this when I was running Raids and Warcraft. People to mix up cause and effect. So I was about to say, oh, your belts are tier 1, which they are, but your belts aren't saturated. So upgrading the belts wouldn't help anything. I've just upgraded the sorter to tier 2, and that's better. I'm now going to upgrade the sorter to tier 3, which is solid. So now the belt is saturated. So now the limiting factor is going to be the speed of the belt. But that's okay, we filled it all up. But all I have to do is look a little bit left, and we do not have anywhere near enough plastic. And that is the coming out. We are going to be using up a lot of plastic, unfortunately.
Got to
the levels are actually staying about the same for now, but yeah, we will need more, I'm guessing.
Oh, did somebody extend it?
Someone extended the organic crystals, but not the. Unfortunately, the organic crystals.
I extended the organic crystals. Yes.
All right, yeah. Unfortunately, the chemical, the plastic can't be extended any further. Also, bear in mind our production rate of this oil seep continually goes down.
There is
there's a bunch of more around the area.
Yes. What was that, Rob?
The stuff that's making the plastic.
Yes. Use your words.
I remember. Anyway, I extended those 4. The ones that we can't extend anymore, I extended to make 4 of them.
Oh wow! Look at that.
We could make more if we're willing to make them further to the left. I think there's another tap on another line there with the same stuff on it. It doesn't seem saturated.
It's worth pointing out there's no point in making it some sort of theoretical base where we could run the research flat out all the time. Like there's no point. So as long as we could do massive quick bursts of research, that is okay. We can try, but it's probably not going to work. As also mentioned, we are going to start running out of veins, so my iron vein is just about run out.
There are 2 here, completely untapped.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I'm about to run a new iron vein over to that one, but just bear in mind that the veins are now, our first veins, the ones that we've used the most, are beginning to run out.
If you hold shift while you're placing a miner, it lets you place it off the grid and much closer together. Like if you wiggle it around next to another one, it'll turn blue when it's in an acceptable spot. And also you can change, you can turn off radius snapping by holding shift when you press R.
because there is an achievement to get 12 nodes, and I was like, I don't see how that's possible. There's also an achievement to power
I was able to get 11.
There's an achievement to power your mech from 12 wireless towers, and I assume you have to use off-grid snapping. Why would you write an achievement that requires you to do something the game doesn't normally want you to do?
It does tell you about it when you first place a miner. It's like you can, change the rotation by holding shift.
The game talks to me a lot about stuff, but I don't really listen to most of it.
Yeah.
It needs more tutorials, but each of them much, much, much shorter in length. It's like, oh, he's still talking.
I keep getting distracted by the improper English.
Yes. It's like, you said what? The liquid will be devastated.
What is up?
The liquid will be devastated is the phrase it uses.
I was trying to illustrate. And failing.
Yeah, did I mention about the guy who tried to buy my car off me today?
No.
Guy tried to buy my... Well, the delivery...
The Tesla or the...
No, the Tesla is currently away, and I miss her, and I'll get it back hopefully tomorrow in a different colour. But no, I drove the Impreza to the arcade today, and our food delivery driver tried to buy the Impreza off me. And I have this happen occasionally, because people, they know what I've got, and they're hoping I don't. So yeah, it was like, oh yeah, how much you want for it? And I said, basically, my definite yes price is £60,000, because that's the upper end of what they're going for. And he's like, oh yeah, I was hoping you'd a little bit. I'm like, no. But yeah, I had someone before, when I bought my smart car, he seemed to be very keen for me to trade in my Impreza for the smart car. I was like, yeah, no, sir.
One is not equal price to the other.
Well, mine's the rarest, and mine's the third most sought after model. The most sought after is the 22B. The second most sought after is the P1. Mine's the third one. So yeah, I know what I've got. I'm not going to be lowballed. Although, as I said today, I went to the arcade and I was shocked how slow the Impreza is compared to the Tesla. So now I've had quite a bit of time in the Tesla. Like, I put my foot. There's lots of whoosh and roar and cool noises, but actual acceleration, not so much. So sad.
I remember talking to you, and you were like, "Oh, I think I just missed the sound of the engine too much."
It is a nice sound. The thing is, it's also it's also a little bit tiring to drive. Like, without sounding too much like an old man, I'm having to change gears and deal with the clutch, and then I have to use the handbrake, and it's like, oh, there's just all this extra thinking I've got to do. And normally,
well, it's an old vehicle as well in terms of its technology that it's carrying.
Yeah,
not as you mind.
To be fair, gearboxes haven't really changed very much in 50 years, really. And we've got synchromesh, and then they
electric handbrakes and things. There are some technology, new things in it.
Yes.
That you aren't able to take advantage of.
But I mean,
got a warning at the top of the screen. I don't know what it's for.
That means that the conveyor belt's about to run out.
I've got a game save error has occurred.
Don't worry about it.
Just index out of range.
Is that the incorrect runtime data?
No, I've had that one before, but not now.
I'll turn the warning off as I have replaced this. Right, cool.
Did somebody disconnect?
Don't know. I have no...
That's usually where we get that.
Oh, well, people have disconnected since we started. Okay, so we have plenty of yellows. So anything that we...
I've hooked up.
You've hooked up? Well done, man.
I've hooked up a couple more iron veins. Just so that when it does run low, you'll have 2 more iron veins kicking in. I'm just wondering if it's any point putting a storage box in to sort of have it on tap.
No, not for iron ore. There's not much use. Iron ore it's a source product. Storing up a lot of it doesn't help you. I am going to research sort of cargo stacking. Holy moly, look at it go.
Why is it 0 of 100 and whatever it is, counting down?
Wow,
And done.
Cool.
that was
So,
incredible.
all of the Mark III sorters now carry 2 items at a time. That's a big one.
Makes them faster.
Makes them.
That just makes them ridiculously good.
So there
Redonkulous.
are more upgrades, but they're all twice as fast as they were a moment ago. So that's important. I'm just going to speed this up because that's annoying me, but that's not. Oh, I just realised those aren't. Again, I wanted the before I start a research, I always try and make sure the belts are saturated where possible. Because I just like watching the. It finishes at the same time. It's just nice watching it go so fast. So, Robert, how are we progressing on the microcrystalline things?
I've almost I'm figuring out what I need to produce it with, whether it's an assembling machine 1 or 2.
Well, it tells you. So if you click on the microcrystalline component, it says, if you hover the mouse over it, made in
assembler, so it does. So presumably either assembler. It's just a matter of speed, right?
So votes. Do we want more energy, more maximum energy, more inventory space, or moving faster?
Inventory
Max energy?
space, please.
Sorry, Schalke?
Max energy.
Okay, so any more votes? Max energy, move speed, inventory space.
Can we build on water?
Yes, that does not. It's not a vote. Or vertical construction, or more sorter stacking. I'm kind of kidding.
Need foundation object. What does that mean?
It means build a foundation, which is the thing under the F1, which requires concrete and the other thing.
F1's arc smelter in this case.
No, under environment modification, which is the 9th tab. Rob, what would you like? Would you like to move faster, carry more stuff, or have more energy?
More energy.
2 votes for more energy. Oh,
Do you mean energy?
completely
More
run
energy
out of
or
energy.
generate more energy?
This is more energy cap.
Yeah.
So I immediately just burn straight through that energy cap, and I'm back down to through the additional energy cap, back down to 0.
I haven't. No, it's not finished researching yet. You're too impatient.
Oh, I built a wireless power tower.
Yes, always.
Because I have no fuel anywhere near me.
That's it. Always a good plan. There we go. Wow. Okay, so it's me asked for more inventory. The one research I want to do, but I can't, is faster research speed. But that requires purples. But once Rob has got the circuit boards done, we can then bring a shit ton of them back by hand. And then we can get our interstellar herby going.
Herbity. How do we sort of wildcard select to do a copy of something?
You can do blueprints, but I haven't researched it. I don't know how it works.
I just want to copy something that's on screen and move it like a few yards.
Well, you want to make a blueprint. There you go.
Yeah, it's part of the blueprint system.
Yeah, so there are. I will activate that. I don't know how it works. I've never bothered to research it before.
Well, you can hit Control C, and that lets you copy and paste.
That would be good. You can shift copy something, but that's a little bit.
That's what I'm trying to do, but again, it's not letting me do that either.
It's a little bit clunky because you have to have you have to have the building you're copying and all the things it's touching already crafted. Does anyone? Oh, come on! None of you guys got circuit boards in your inventory.
No.
I'll make a thing here for the occasional. Huh? Oh, okay, I see. The base crafts have to use... Oh, no mana. I'm just researching mass construction. The weird thing is, the default is blueprint limit 150 facilities. Is that the number of things in a copy-paste, or how many blueprints I can have?
The number of things in a copy and paste.
Gotcha. Okay. It's nearly there, 85%. I think the next thing I might research while I'm waiting for Interplanetary is solar sail life. Because that means we won't make any more sails, but they'll last longer, so we'll have more up there.
Mass construction level 2 is 300 blues. It's right next to it.
Well, let's see how mass... I mean, that's still quite big. That's 150...
I mean, why not, though?
Because there is vertical construction. And vertical construction means taller labs. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make none. Right, well, that's that's a problem. That's 9 too. That's 8 too few.
Oh, who would have thought of this as the bottleneck? The true bottleneck of the entire system was water.
Water, at least you could produce in unlimited quantities. I'm disappointed in that, by the way. Given that this game is literally about sucking planets dry, you can't, bizarrely, run the oceans dry. Max, when you place down a foundation, shrink its size with plus and minus. You only need to make single ones like that. Much, much cheaper.
Roger.
Oh, and someone didn't hook that one. Let's do that one here. Oh, you beat me to it.
I'm working on it.
Right
there.
Oh, I didn't know. That's cool.
You didn't know.
Well, I didn't know what you were doing. It doesn't tell me.
I was standing right by
Yeah.
the bloody thing going, how do I do this?
I don't know. I thought you were just looking at the ocean.
Yeah, there's a whole reason why I put down the checker pattern for foundations, because it's a nice, easy pattern
It's
to
cheaper.
do it on.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but does it matter? I mean, how
if you
you've stuck one down, but I don't know what the pattern. What it's just one square gives you 3 squares, one square gives you 4 squares. What?
Okay, well, put down foundations, but before you build it, use plus and minus to change the size of it.
I did.
Yeah,
I put them down and went, oh, that's a bit weird. Okay, I put another down. Oh, that's a bit weird. Okay, fine.
If you put 3x3s down, you get through a lot.
And it's me to do it for me because I don't know what I'm going to do it wrong.
Put down a 1x1, but then move 3 1 by 1, not 3x3. Use plus and minus. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to click that. Alright, so where is the pattern? The pattern is... I don't need it this wide.
The pattern is 1 in 4 along the x-axis and 1 in 3 along the y-axis. Offset.
I bollocks that bit up. Sorry, Esmir. It doesn't look pretty anymore.
Oh, you can put more in. It's just that that's really expensive.
I can't take them out.
No, it doesn't matter. The problem is that it's not prettiness. The issue is you'll get through an awful lot of steel trying to do it in the... Oh, can you get rid of them once you're done?
There's... So...
Do you get them back?
Next to where it tells you how much soil there is, there's one, it looks like it has a checker pattern on it, black and white. That lets you change the color.
Oh.
And the one next to that is no decoration, make it look like the ground underneath.
Oh, okay, so it still uses the item up. You don't get it back.
And there's also a texture that you can change.
Yes, I saw Shaka was doing some pretty colours.
One.
Have you just been watching, by the way, it put the solar cells into orbit? Like, I just find it mesmerising watching them just shoot them into the orbit. I wish they were slower. That's my only complaint, because they get into orbit in about 3 seconds, then immediately slow right down. Shaka, what are you up to, brother? You've been quiet.
I am trying to prepare to scale up the interplanetary transports.
For what? Titanium?
I'm making rocket parts. And I guess
Okay, cool. Yeah.
collection on the third planet.
Yeah, so in my playthrough, my single player one, I kind of looked at the third planet and went, because I have a tidal lock planet for power and silicon and titanium, and I was like, So looking at our map, one of the planets has a lot of titanium, one of them has a lot of silicon, but realistically, even the one that's still 1 million silicon on the planet Rob's on. That's a lot of silicon, and it's only. And the one Schalke's on has 11 million silicon, so it's only 10 times as much. It's a shame it doesn't show you the usage rates. It shows you the numbers going down, but doesn't show you how much by.
I guess you need the measure for that.
Yeah, but it'd be nice.
Does the monitor give you?
No, for the whole planet. I want to see how much iron we're using on the planet in total. That's not an option, as far as I can tell. Although if it is, I would like to know how.
You can run the planet through a single belt. I guess the belts might not be fast enough, but that would be a way to do it.
The ultimate bus. Just one belt that goes all the way around the entire planet level. I can use production overview. Oh, yeah, hold on.
There is a production overview.
There is. It's an entire star system. So I look at hot singles. We are producing 400 a minute and consuming 40. Yeah, so yeah, we're making. Let's look at the whole entire star system. So we're using 2,000 ore a minute, iron a minute, only 70 silicon a minute, 1,200 coal a minute. Oh wow, we're like Germany. Prisms 0.8 per minute. Diamonds, good job, Max. 210 per minute. Prisms, yes.
Prisms, okay.
Microcrystalline components. This is you, Rob. 2 per minute. That's definitely not enough.
They're just dumping onto a 10-foot long conveyor belt whilst I'm focusing on the other part of it.
Are you actually creating them, like, at pace? Because what we can do, again, automating is the ultimate goal.
Not yet. I'm working on getting all my production lines set up, and once I've done that, then I can just scale out and build 10 more assembly machines, 10 more arc smelters, bunch more miners. I'm productionizing. Just wait. Pretend I know what I'm doing. What am I making again? Processors.
A mess. Processors is the ultimate goal, but we will probably also want microprocessors.
Oh, where are they?
They're the green ones.
That's circuit boards.
Oh, sorry, circuit boards, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, they're intermediary, so I'm doing them anyway.
Oh, solar sail is beautiful. Sorry, a solar swarm. Dyson swarm. I don't have very much energy, so I'm coming in hot. I hopefully, Rob, you see me land as I'm coming in at like 1 kilometer a second.
One of the things that bugs me is that acceleration takes more energy than braking.
To be fair, that's a good gameplay thing, even if it's not correct. Uh-oh, I'm going to miss the planet. No, I'm good. Bosh. Where's Rob? Ooh.
But still you are skimping on the braking because it's not apparent.
Well, no, I mean, I'm invincible. Why would I brake when I can just aim?
You just do a superhero landing.
I do. Well, I don't. I do a kind of a more of
We can get really up close to a star without burning up. We're pretty fucking invincible.
Yeah.
One of the patch notes was about the costumes affecting durability.
Oh.
So I think I will have a good time seeing people crack up when they impact on braking on the planet.
Oh. Yeah. Let's never patch the game.
Wait, what?
So you can design your mech in the patch that's coming out, but it's Schalke is saying that it is actually of gameplay use, not just simply
It's in
prettiness.
preparation for the combat.
Oh,
phase.
fun.
This is very good, Rob. I like the I like
Where do
that
I find that?
you're planning ahead here.
Oh, little Windows signs. Okay.
I'm just nicking all the resources you made, by the way, because we can actually, if I can get enough, I can make a couple of interplanetary systems by hand. Transportation. Iron is easy. Processes are coming. So, Shaka, you're doing particle containers, was that right? Or was it someone doing particle containers?
I'm trying to make the logistic drones, planetary versions.
Ah. So no one's been doing particle containers. That right. Like, to be fair, I can probably handcraft them. Because we only need 40. In fact, if I had copper plates, I could probably make them right now.
Right.
Plates
I
around
am
here.
logging off for the night.
Think so?
Good night, everyone.
99.
I brought a load of
Ooh, that's
titanium plates,
nasty.
by the way. A lot across.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Do we exit or not?
I don't have an error, so just rejoin. Oh, is it because Malcolm left? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could ignore that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had
I
a red
know-
error
I don't know
in
how
the
to
top
close
right
it.
of my screen for half an hour.
Yeah, I think it's just because you're trying to save and you can't because you're not the host. Oh,
Okay, reconnecting.
player joining game. Please wait.
Ah,
Again, I cannot stress this enough. I'm so impressed at this mod. I've used a lot of mods in my time, and usually, for all the, how can I put it, the level of I really love this mod is usually counterbalanced by some sort of horrible shittiness. And this one's really, really good. So, full marks. As means you get
So-
half a mark if you didn't write it. You get half a mark for telling us it existed.
Aw.
I think that's fair. Half a mark's pretty good.
Nah, it's... Never mind.
No, stop being rude.
I'm not being rude.
Mhm.
I'm being humble.
I think BJ's still bitter about the seagulls in Ark.
Yeah, let's go back in time and fight fucking dinosaurs that are seagulls that can steal ships. Fuck that shit.
That's why I turned them off on my server. Like, I literally disabled their ability to spawn. They are the most ruthless pieces of shit.
But
And
they-
I've chalked it up to Wildcard decided to add a fuck you to the game.
But they exist, and this angers me. Just that they're just that someone spent time programming a seagull.
And they gave it special seagull abilities of destruction of your lunch. What the fuck?
This person probably lives in Whitby. Whitby, by the way, is one of the places where the chip cones are. They have silver foil on the outside because it scares off the seagulls. Seagulls not very clever.
No shit, really?
Yeah. Okay, cool. I can make.
I didn't know that adding foil does that.
Yes. I'm just going to find a picture. Foil seagull chips. Yes, Dora. Yeah, here we go. Oh, what a terrible photo. In fact, that's the worst photo ever. You're showing something, and the thing they're showing is off the bloody picture.
it's a picture of the Loch Ness Monster or the Sasquatch, right?
No, it's I think this is the picture designed to make you click through to the article, but fuck doing that. So you get the idea there. So you have a holographic thing, and they don't like it. Hello, Dora. Have you seen a moth?
Oh, gotcha.
I thought that was just because it looks cool.
No. Ah, there we go.
I like how that's got two things that are significant: the seagull and the packaging. Neither of which are actually properly in the picture.
Yeah, I think that's the
There's
thumbnail.
two things they missed.
That's the thumbnail. I think that you get to see when you do a Google image search, and I hope you'll click through and watch the article. Okay, so transportation. So the first goal, correct if I'm wrong, will be silicon and titanium back to home base. Yep. Or no?
That's yep.
Yeah.
To make sure that I'm not. Okay, so
Yeah, I can go and grab the resources I need in order to craft a thingy, so that I can interplanetary logistics tower.
Well, we're not quite there yet. We are almost there, but not quite. On the microprocessors, then that's all. That's the only hard bit. Hard bit. I'm just nicking all the ones Rob's making.
Upgrading my shit. I hope you're not.
I have been upgrading the first bit because I wanted a lot of copper plates.
Oh, it's nice to have stacks of foundations. I've made a secret little foundation factory.
Find it.
Do what?
Find it. So it's instructing everybody else.
It's in the middle of everything. It's near where the steel is made.
Hiding in plain sight.
That's how I do it. Always hide everything in plain sight.
Okay, so I've got the microprocessors for 2. I need to grab the titanium, which is somewhere on this planet, and the steel, which is not.
Green. Let's make more green.
I really do wish I could ping the planet and just say, find me the nearest one of this object. You know, only my own base, but like somewhere around here will be a shit ton of titanium plates. Somewhere. Nah, there's some. But they were, over the horizon. Shauka, I'm afraid someone just stole like 10,000 titanium plates from your base. Anyway, what's next?
Who could it have been?
Could be anyone.
Fine.
I just need to go home now and get some beams. Can't craft those. We definitely have beams somewhere on Dora World, don't we?
Beams, steel?
Steel, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rolls,
There's several containers full of them.
You're quite right, Max. So that's definitely one of the names for them. Rolled steel joints. I assume that's only ones made via rolling. And maybe they're all made via rolling. I don't know. I should have visited more factories as a child. We're not currently running any research, by the way. I will see how our yellows are backed up when we get home. If possible,
trying to improve it all the time.
Well, that is the goal of this game. You'll see what we've done is not a lot, and it's not impressive because the game just keeps on throwing bigger and bigger challenges at you. It really does, in a lot of ways, remind me of Fortress Craft, and not, let's say, Astroneer, where by the beginning of the game, 1 is a lot, then 100 is a lot, then 1,000 is a lot, then 1,000,000 is a lot, then 100 million is a lot. Whereas now, Astroneer, you start the game at 100 is a lot, but at the end of the game, 100 is still a lot. But this game scales up very nicely. Oh, we're a bit behind on yellows. Iron. Any old iron, there we go. Transportation. Okay, I can make 1. I need more particles. After that, I need more. turbines. And for that I need more steel plates. No, iron plates, sorry. Right, well, while my queue burns through, I'm going to leave the camera there. Let me leave it on there. It's beautiful. Let me leave it in here so you can just see everything going. I'll be back in a moment with the drink. Does anybody want anything?
Pringles, please. Have you got any?
Oh, no, I don't at the minute. Damn it. I've got chili heat with Doritos. I've got a big grab bag from Christmas, but I haven't opened it because it's a grab bag. But yeah, I'll get you.
You've got all those clippets to seal it up with.
Sorry, what?
You haven't got a clip it or something to seal it.
Seal it up? Why would I seal it up? That'll be gone.
Well, the idea is you eat some, but don't eat all of them.
You fucking lost me there.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't make any sense.
Moderation in my kitchen.
I like these little wireless power towers. I need to get one for my car.
Yeah, amazing that they're all built on 100-year-old tech.
Say what they are? It says
What?
remote transmission
Tesla
facility.
coils? They're Tesla coils.
No, Tesla towers. Surely they're Tesla coils, right?
I hope not. I was going to say, I really wish that No Man's Sky played a lot more like this, given their rendering tech and their incredible diversity of planets. And I do hope that Sean has been playing this a lot, going, lads, I've got an idea. I further hope, and I'm surprised, and please tell me if this is the case, with No Man's Sky, there are no Dyson spheres, are there? Right, that the game can generate in a given galaxy or area, which it's actually a bit strange thinking about it. Like, given that No Man's Sky has just everything else spacey you can think of, I don't think it has any Dyson spheres.
Or implications could be pretty heavy.
Well, no, it'd be a dead one. You know, it'd be around a dead star, or whoever owns it is gone.
Even if it would be abandoned, some civilization would have huge incentive to repair it.
Yeah, but it's just broken. It doesn't. I think you're overthinking. A lot of No Man's Sky is fluff rather than form, not function. I was going to say, I will progress towards interplanetary things Is anyone doing titanium alloy yet? Because Esmir did say something
I
sulfuric
was
acid. Okay.
just working on that.
Good. So you were. This is quite a... We've got our synthwave thing going. I had a thought the other day, actually. I was listening to a synthwave mix on YouTube. It's nice background music. It's not too engaging. And I realised we've had way more and higher quality 80s synthwave made in the last 10 years than in the 80s. Like, there really wasn't that much of it in the 80s. You know, Giorgio Moroder making, nearly all of it. And
I dare blame Daft Punk for what they did for Tron Legacy. That was some really good shit.
Yes.
And it was after that when there was a sudden explosion of synthwave. And also, Stranger Things really pushed it.
Oh, yeah, very true. So we have one planetary transportation. Second one is very, very imminent. And then I can upcraft those into interplanetary transportations. But I can make particle containers myself, but I don't want to, but that can be done. So I only need whatever it is, a couple of hundred, and then titanium alloy is the next one.
Yep, I've already got all the materials I need to craft one, except for the alloy.
Yeah. Oh, look at that research go. Nice.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
It's obvious, isn't it?
What?
These are 70%, not 2s. Need for that. I need high purity silicon. Oh, I've seen that.
Should be a whole bunch of that. I mean, Rob will probably have made some along his...
Yep.
And some what?
high purity silicon.
What was the question?
It's just silicon. Actually, no, you're not doing... Oh, no, you are doing silicons along the lines, I think.
I'm crafting high purity silicon, yeah.
Yeah, it boggles my mind that this game is single player. It's not suited for it. It's not. It's too big, and it's such a big universe and play area. It's so suited for multiplayer. Like, Mindustry, we do very well generally playing Mindustry multiplayer, but it's a fairly small map, and you've all got to be on the same map, so you can get in each other's way. And sometimes it's just you sort of sit there going, I'm not doing anything because we've run out of room. But this is so suited to it.
It was weird. Frequently asked questions where they were trying to trump up the patch. There was a question about when you're gonna add multiplayer. Still have no plans to add multiplayer. That's kind of weird to include the thing, but not really say anything about it.
Well, they're tired of people asking, but it's like, well, yeah, sure, but the important thing to note here is that people keep asking, and there's a fucking mod.
There's a mod.
Take the mod, put it in your source base. Get the mod author saying, can you implement it in our source base? I said, Vortigraph has a whole bunch of mods that people have written, and I've just gone, can I put it in? And the answer, 100% of the time, is an emphatic fuck yes, because that means that I'm no longer having to maintain this mod. It's now an official part of the game, and yeah, people love that. But there's
ego to that as well.
Yeah.
I actually contributed to the game, not just I wrote a mod.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, this proves that the game is written in such a way that you can have mods. It's possible the game, was not written, but the game has been written very well. I mean, I can tell that just from playing it, what a well-written game this is. Genuinely excellent coding. 10 out of 10. And in that case, adding multiplayer is generally quite easy. It surprises me that they haven't gone, we're definitely looking into it, but for now, check out this mod. That'd be my response. Or we do not feel it fits the vision of the game because but you're not a single survivor of a nuclear apocalypse or whatever. Like, there's a whole other galaxy. You can even view everybody else's
Been
progress in the
sent out
galaxy.
from the Thunderbrains.
Yeah. So, very strange decisions. But yeah, do keep an eye on, I'll say everything, on production lines, on all of that stuff, because we are getting to the point where stuff's beginning to run out, and I just keep noticing bits.
Oh, we just ran out of the titanium that we were using for science.
I have more on me. Yes, well, that's our only hand-rolled bit at the moment. Where is our input? Is it?
It's right. Oh, I don't have that going. I'm
Let me
hand
mark it.
feeding the alloy.
Yeah, let me mark it. Yeah. And it is this one. Yeah. So I've got like 1 million on me or something. Oh wait, hold on. That's not right.
I just marked the belt.
No, it's okay. I was just getting confused about something. You marked the belt. Mark the belt. I've marked the belt. I don't know where you've marked the belt.
Oh, for the alloy, I mean.
Oh, I was just shoving in the titanium plates, so we got yellow crystals going. What were you talking about? Ah, cool. What input do you need for that? Is it titanium?
Yeah, it's titanium.
Okay. We are also out of titanium for titanium crystals, so this is what obviously interplanetary logistics will do. I don't see the belt marker, by the way.
Oh, damn it. It's because it's because I've got an error. Hold on. Let me reconnect.
I'll just shove my titanium in directly.
Yep, that's what I was doing. Alright, let me reconnect real quick.
Alright. What are you doing? Get off the keyboard. Okay, we have 24 of them. How are we doing our transportation? So I have 2 planetary logistics stations. 1 Dora's bum on my foot, on my hand. Lovely. I can make 21 of these. And then I run out of iron plates. But yeah, I mean, Factorio did prove.
Right, I'm gonna reconnect.
Okay. So I said Factorio did prove how much work it is to add multiplayer to a game that was never designed with it in mind. You know, it took 9 or so months for them to get crap multiplayer and 18 months for it was good. This game could have it. I'm just really sad that this game will never have official mod support. And at some point, probably before we stop playing it, the mod author will get bored of supporting the mod. And that's always the issue. You know, or, you know, a new version of the game comes out and he's like, you know, I'm on holiday. Or whatever.
That's why I like it when everybody goes open source on that shit.
Yeah, open source mods are very often good because, you know, someone's going to be enthused about it, even if it's not the original guy.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, here comes our first interplanetary. I forgot interplanetary. I would say interplanetary accelerator, but it's not that.
But there's no way of dismissing that red warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying, and it's on top of other stuff I'm trying to click on, so...
Yeah.
Are my markers working now?
No. Let me put a marker down. It's possible.
Yeah,
So
right.
did you see that marker? Or that one?
No.
Ah, so markers aren't synchronized. Okay, that's good to know. Could you see the ones I did earlier, though?
No, I didn't.
Ah, okay, so that is interesting. Oh, you can see what accelerant is. Use a spray cutter on the cargo can, speed up the rate of manufacturing. They haven't implemented those yet. Those are coming. Oh, so I've been marking off all of the inputs for various conveyor lines. I don't know if you can see it. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. It reminds me. Okay. I'm afraid I've got about 6 minutes of handcrafting. I'm going to repeat this. We still need particle containers. Though, to be honest, with the particle containers, they get very easy once you get gas giant exploitation, because you then get pretty much unlimited graphite. Just unlimited graphite.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do you make plastic?
Over here. It's, I don't know.
No, I need to be in this chest here. I think.
No.
To make the things.
Where I am, this is the
Oh,
plastic.
titanium. Oh no, we're out of titanium.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
out of titanium.
that's
Yeah,
out, then.
we have to bring titanium by hand at the minute. So if we're out of titanium, go and get as much titanium as will fit in your inventory from hot singles. And
Okay, let me. I'm gonna quit to get rid of the red message, and then come straight back.
is the red message because someone left? No.
Yep, and
Oh.
that's exactly what happened.
So is your
Yeah, so if you quit, you're going to give us the red message.
Too late.
so only
Although I've already got it, so
But it didn't happen when I quit.
Sometimes only happens.
Yeah.
indicating Q 1,384 seconds.
wow.
So how do I get to another planet? I've never done that before. Or does it just fly to
Fly.
it?
You fly and then you fly up and forward.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Those are terrible instructions. So Max, land on the planet. Don't fly off into space. That's the worst thing you can
Why?
do right now. Just trust me. Land back on the planet. Trust me on this one.
Okay.
Step 1. Do you have plenty of fuel? Is your vehicle fully charged?
Yes.
And you have plenty
Yes.
of fuel. Right. Where are you going?
Yes. Hot singles.
Okay. Press M. Zoom out. Find hot singles. Click on it. And click on indicator. That will give you a line that shows you how and where to fly.
Oh bloody hell. I'm locked into. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hot singles. Okay. Oh, your ATIC's over there. Okay.
Yes, you should see a dotted line
Indicator.
come out from
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So now double
Yeah.
tap spacebar and hold it down until it says sail, and then press W until it says sail mode start.
I've
Double
got to
tap
return-
will
come out the
launch you.
map,
Yeah,
so-
holding will gain altitude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so just follow the line.
And then angle your now hold on. So this is you don't want to screw this up because you can. So now aim at hot singles, and once you're
Yeah.
aimed, press shift to go faster, and watch your power
Yeah.
drop. It takes power
That's fine.
it takes power to accelerate and takes power to steer. So what you can't do
Makes
is
sense.
what I've sometimes done, which is to sort of look at another screen and look back going, whoa. So keep an
Oh, so
eye
you've
on
got
it.
to think about deceleration.
No, you don't need to think about deceleration, but you don't want to think about last second.
Decelerating.
No, I don't decelerate. You don't want to think about last second steering.
Right. So you want to aim at it properly.
Yeah, just keep aiming at it. You can do 1,000 meters per second at the moment, but essentially keep aiming at the middle of it. But just bear in mind, if your energy starts to get low, you have to coast and not steer and let it regenerate. It's not.
Now you tell who is driving a Tesla. I don't decelerate.
Just don't go under 20%, and you'll have plenty.
Yeah. Yeah, the court case has just come for California actually on the Tesla self-driving, because someone who was drive on autopilot, which very clearly says whatever the fuck you do, pay attention, wasn't paying attention and the car drove into something and killed 2 people. Is the driver guilty of manslaughter? Yes, he is. He was driving without due care and attention. End of discussion. Next.
Improperly operating the vehicle.
Is that we call it driving without due care and attention? But yeah, same diff. No, it's interesting. I found this. It's bizarre. The weird anti-Tesla sentiment from like the press, and I don't know why. I don't know whether it's because they're an upstart company or what. I mentioned they have a recall at the minute, and people keep going on about the recall. Or what about the recall?
They think that it's okay, it's fun to make fun of Elon,
But
so they poke fun at his companies.
But the thing is,
I'm not standing up for. I'm just saying, this is what they're doing.
But the current recall on the Tesla Model 3 in the States only is that the coaxial cable in the boot, if you open and close the boot too much, the coaxial cable that runs the signal from the rear view camera wears through, and you stop getting it in rear view camera. That's the recall. Bear in mind, and my mum told my mum's, have you heard about the recall? And I'm like, I actually have. And then I said, so there's a current recall on Volkswagens. I think it's the Touareg. The seatbelts in the back, if you're driving at speed and it's a rattly surface, the seatbelts come undone. That's the level of recall that no one's talking about, but people are talking about the rear view camera might go wrong.
Why would you recall it for something as trivial as that?
In the US, rear view cameras are considered a safety item.
I've explained to so many people that the whole reason why everybody's just leaning in on Tesla, it boggles my mind because
It's popular to kick down the new guy.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
So can I ask a daft question? What does titanium look like in its raw form?
You're looking for plates.
Sorry?
There's loads of plate manufacture on that planet already. Just fly around till you find it. There's
just grab some out of the storage.
There are possibly millions.
Yes. Okay. I'm just going to shift click.
Yeah.
And there's no way of us getting that between systems at the moment, is there?
We're 80% of the way there.
Okay.
Guess who went too close to the sun and used up all of their energy getting out of the gravity well? I've got plenty of energy. I've got two.
This sounds like something that you know from experience.
But I keep losing speed because I'm so close to the sun, it's dragging me back.
I've got an indicator on the Dora world, I think.
Wait, that's actually... Oh my god, I just realized that's happening.
Yeah, my speed is going down. But yeah, it's weird. I'm surprised that everyone doesn't hate more on Volkswagen because they're the one that got caught doing the diesel thing first time. But I don't know whether it's because it's a new company.
Everybody's already got a good relationship with Volkswagen because they've been driving them for years. You know.
Well, yeah, but
if I admit that Volkswagen are cunts, then I have to admit that I've bought 5 cars from cunts for the last however many years.
But I don't think anyone's got any goodwill towards Volkswagen. Certainly no diesel owners after the Dieselgate thing. So this is progressing.
How many diesel owners are there really?
Lots in the UK. Oh my god.
How many?
Pushing diesel
fair enough, but how many of them drive?
All of them. Robert,
how many of them are? How many? Journalists.
No, so right now, Dieselgate's got to the point where there is a chance Volkswagen, if you say, I bought this diesel because of the fuel efficiency and you lied, they're going to refund the entire cost of the car. That's what they're aiming for.
False advertising, you mean?
Well, that's what
they willfully put in a system in their vehicles designed to thwart smog tests to prevent the tests from detecting that the vehicle runs on a different profile, which is not anywhere near the efficiency that they claim.
Now, the interesting thing is,
huge court case.
Volkswagens aren't particularly, the numbers they're claiming aren't particularly better than BMWs or Mercedes or Toyotas. So there are only two situations. Either everyone else is an awful lot better than Volkswagen at making diesel cars, or everybody else is also lying. I think we all know which one it is.
Well, I know one company that's definitely not lying about its diesel emissions.
Who's that then?
Tesla.
Well, this is true.
I thought you were about to say BMW.
Well, I thought you were going to say JCB, actually, but... No, yeah, we're definitely admitting, oh, God, I'm too close to the gas giant. I'm in the gravity well. I have no power. So this is when I said to you, don't just take off. Make sure you're prepared. I wasn't.
Yeah. Oh.
How do you...
I'm lost.
Screwed up every time.
Where do we need the titanium, Esme? Can you guide me somewhere?
Back in that chest you were standing at.
Ah, it's here, isn't it? This one here. Right. So if I just take that and go control click, that should then.
There are there are two places that we want to put that in, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a few. I need to empty my chest of shite. I've got various bits of shite on me. I need to unload. So
I'm
I
at
should
the
put
wrong
it
base.
by my base area because that was fun. Where was that? That was.
Still not have enough of.
Do we not have drones yet?
No.
Faithful.
I have crafted 2 planetary logistic stations. And like, fuck you having them for pissing about with drones. Okay, up crafting. Do we have any decision where we'd like to put it? At the North Pole? At the South Pole? North Pole could be fun. So it doesn't matter where we put it, does it? Like, it makes no difference at all. Everywhere is equally awkward.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for any more comments of yep, or absolutely don't do that.
I said yep.
Yeah, but someone else might go ignore him.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Any
Sorry, I wasn't paying
To
attention.
the season players, it's silly to ask people who don't really play it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, shall I put the planetary Dewberry Whipsits at the North Pole?
Tinkle Whiffles.
On the basis it's as good a place as any.
It's very sensitive to
As
local
good as place
production.
today.
It's very sensitive to what, sorry?
Are you gonna have it the planetary or the interstar system?
Interplanetary. Honestly, conveyor belts are so good in this game, I'm not really worried about the planet side logistics. That's nice, but yeah, I'm more worried about the interplanetary. So shall we sit them on the North Poles? I've got 2. I'm ready to go. If no one has an opinion, I'm just going to stick it at the North Pole.
I have no
fine.
opinion.
Alright.
Okay, to the North Pole.
I'm crafting another one, so I can stick that over here for the titanium for the science.
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed as well. They haven't done what's the word? English. They haven't done like poles. So the poles
in like ice caps.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh wow. It gets really expensive to build foundation at the North Pole because one little bit doesn't cover very much room. Oh, that's really odd looking. But yeah, I found that the planetary logistics drones are just so not game breaking. I mean, you need to think big, but they're just so easy to do anything with.
So, what components would we need for the interplanetary?
Nothing. I'm gonna come up. Oh, drones. We need the fancy thrusters. I don't think I've researched fancy thrusters. I have.
You need the logistics vessel.
Yeah, it's all researched as far as I know.
Reinforced thrusters.
Could we research that?
But we have. It's all researched. What?
Yeah.
It's all researched.
I've got it in my crafting queue.
Where do you craft them? What category is it?
Items. It's category 4, far right, logistics vessel, titanium alloy processors and thrusters. I can make a few of them as well. Anyway, there we go. Done. We have our.
You have established an interstellar logistics
I
station
have.
and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets.
Wow.
With
Let's not overstate
no need
what
to
I've done.
transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote supply in the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also
Dude,
inherit
I feel
functions
like I should be
ordinary
taking
logistics
notes
stations
in a
at the same
fucking
time.
lecture. He's talking so much. So you want me to do what? And
Or you can find the file with the script in it.
so it's remote supply on the raw. It's really vague which way round it is. So remote demand means I demand the remote planet sends it to me. And remote supply.
That's correct.
Yeah, and remote supply is I am supplying it to the remote planet. It's because the way they've written it is it's not clear whether or not, or which is the subject and which is the target.
It's a remote supplier and a remote
It made
demander.
sense to me. But you're right. There's a lot of Steam discussions and people just saying, which one is it?
Yeah. Well, because
I had a bug where it wasn't sending at all. And so I had to like restart. But I was trying to figure out why. And that the whole time it was just coming across people who weren't thinking right and didn't think of possibly switching things first.
Yeah, I mean, as we have established, this game is written in quite brilliant Chinglish. Just fine.
English.
Well, English is English, Chinglish, whichever way around. But yeah, I'll just choose titanium. So remote supply means supply to the remote, but remote demand means demand from the remote. It's asked.
That follows.
That's because you don't deal with local. You want to skip the local layer completely.
No, that's a different thing. But remote supply could mean I am supplying the remote, or it could mean the remote is supplying me. It can be read in either dimension. So if I say remote demand, that means I am demanding from the remote. So we want on this planet titanium thingies, processors, remote demand. Is there anything else we want on this planet at the moment? So this is Dora World. This is sending.
Are you making your remote demands?
I am making my remote demands. Is that the only two things? Oh, high purity silicon. Almost definitely. And now I will head back over to hot singles. Bear in mind, I haven't crafted any of the ships, but I do have the resources on me to do that. But I'm not going to do that while I'm flying in space. Once we've done this, we can then start to get resources from hot singles back to Dora World. So that is the microprocessors, the pure silicon, and the titanium.
I will point this out. If you can see the tower, you can click on the tower.
Really?
It has no range
Cool.
restrictions to it. So it's super helpful if you know that, oh, I need to get over to that tower to get, oh wait, hold on. If I just, I can click on it and I can pull that out of there.
Right, I have a meeting in 7 hours, so I'm probably going to go to bed.
Oh, just before you go up, how's your new job going? All good?
Yes, it's very interesting. Very friendly, helpful people.
Awesome.
I'm learning a lot, which is really interesting.
And car still good?
And tomorrow I'm having a meeting with somebody in Australia and then later with somebody in California. So it's properly global. Oh, I'm going to Lithuania in 2 weeks as well. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm getting an iPad. So there's lots of fun and toys to be had. So
and the car's still okay? You don't want to shout at me about anything? You're happy with the car?
my God, I love the car.
Good.
People are waving at me as I drive past and giving me big thumbs up. I think, it was on my second day I was driving on the motorway and I was overtaken by another red Model 3 and it pulled alongside me and he just looked over and he gave me a big double thumbs up. And I just had to points
now this is something that only Tesla owners can do if we're on autopilot. You see, other people will crash and die if you try that. Oh, good. I'm glad, because I was obviously concerned that you would hate the car.
That story was... It sounded like utopian bliss.
Well, I drove my auto car drove past somebody else's auto car so I could wave at them and smile. Yes. Max, I don't know if you saw the article I linked to you yesterday. But yeah, a Tesla owner has been caught in traffic watching porn. I don't.
Looking one up.
Well, I didn't read. I wasn't I wasn't reading the article to that level of interest, shall we say?
Just looking at the pictures.
But I'm.
Refreshing.
You're supposed to say it for anyway. I am curious though. Is that illegal? Like
What, to knock one out? It has been made legal previously.
in a now, if I,
Not- People having sex in a car, yeah.
now, well,
That was famously people being prosecuted for knocking, having blowjobs and things in cars.
so
He wasn't having a blowjob. He was watching a video.
yeah, but
So if I'm sitting in the car watching it on my phone, is that any different? No.
yeah, so I think it's whether or not you have what we class in the UK as a reasonable expectation of privacy, and I suspect in a car you don't. Because
Only
If you've
remote
got those
power
window
elements in
things down,
we are sitting in a big
got
box
nice
made of
little window
glass.
covers.
You want to get yourself driving and then a bunch of covers you can pull down just so no one can see what you're watching. Thankfully the seats are lovely white clean things, so that's good.
My inventory is literally full of titanium ingots, but I'm waiting for my power to recharge because it's really slow.
Oh, well, if your power is... Well, come here. Stand next to that, and that, and that, and that. Stand in that little circle.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Still using my eternal charging as well. It's like all
Yeah,
powers.
stacks.
Yeah.
So I'm about
I'm
to
using,
set
I'm using
up...
the hydrogen and the energetic graphite.
Yes. So I'm just setting up titanium. So Esmia or whoever.
I just realized
Yeah.
the tower back here on Dora World is not powered.
It is powered, but it doesn't have any drones in it, so it won't take power.
No, they always, even if they don't have drones in them, they'll
Nope.
do at least a charge.
Did I derp that badly? Okay. Well, then I derped.
Right, I'm off. Actually off.
Okay.
Have fun.
Max.
See you later.
See ya. Max, do you have the inventory on you to craft any logistics vessels? I don't happen to
Negative.
have what I need now. Are you sure?
I'm currently crafting two.
Yeah.
Okay. Because this one says no power, but it's lying, because that has a no power symbol, but it is charging. Let me crank the charging rate up.
Wow, impressive! It's not even overtaxing the grid.
Oh weird. So now I charge more quickly when there's more energy in the grid in the first place. That's interesting. When there's more in the tank, you charge more quickly.
Oh, this entire... Oh, look, these two grids are separated. So that's why. So let me just check. That's power grid out of range. Power grid 3 and power grid 2. Well, let's connect those up.
Well, you can see which one was mine.
Oh, hold on. Are they different colours on the screen?
Yep.
Are these two entirely separated? No, I think we've got one big network now. Should better find out, because this should be in the megawatts. Yeah, 13 megawatts. So that is our cloud.
Actually, no, that different color means that the whole power network is really, really bad.
It's orange.
Suffering.
Let's have a look. Power. No, wait, no. Oh no, I take it back. We are in massive negative demand. Massive negative production. We do have plenty of battery. We have a lot of battery because I made a lot of battery. Did anyone else make battery? Was it just me? You lazy fucks.
I made a
Done.
yellow
Nice.
production facility.
Yeah, so we are low on power on this. Hold on, we're low on power, even though we've got 9 discharging power, 10 megawatts. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah. So we're not discharging very much. So one solution is to have more ray receivers all the way around the planet. That tends to be the one I go with.
I have a question.
Yos.
Why are we making titanium alloy as a material?
Because...
The other storage box does nothing, it's just collecting it, wasting
so
titanium.
you can grab it. Titanium alloy is really useful.
Okay.
It's not wasting
Okay, so
it.
just
Yeah.
Well, okay, but it's more important that we make it for research, I presume.
Titanium alloys used
Not
in
right now.
so much stuff. Titanium alloy.
We
just
are-
Okay, well,
everywhere.
we are
I've limited the
using
box
it-
down to one row.
We are using it to set up the logistics for the vessels to automatically transport it to this planet.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing with the alloy.
Yeah, so the interstellar logistics station I just made needs a shit ton of that, and we won't be automating those because we're only going to make 50 of them maybe. Not maybe we will, but yeah. And the logistics vessel also needs a whole ton of titanium alloy. Why can't I make any logistics vessels? Because I need iron plates. Right, so somewhere on this planet.
All right, 2 vessels gone on their way.
Oh, so you can watch them on the interplanetary. If you go to the map and zoom out, you should see them flying.
You can also just look up.
Yeah, but they're going to be quite small. Oh, I can't see them. Oh, there they go. Whee. That's so cool. If I can, yeah. So we are having a serious power issue. And I'm struggling to reach.
Oh no, we need a lot more than that.
Right. I just need to stand here for a minute then. Let me look at if there are any researchers that will help us. So we are progressing towards the Dyson sphere. We're not very far off now. The beginning of the Dyson sphere, let's be clear. Next step is purples, unfortunately. Where is purple? Information matrix? Information matrix. So, that is... This is going to be very fast. I'll also queue up ray transmission. Now, the issue is the accumulators. We don't have enough accumulators. We've got enough power stored, but we can't discharge them very quickly.
That's be tomorrow night then, I think.
Yes. Right, high strength glass. Has anyone been watching Boba Fett? Have people been watching that, or going to binge watch it when it's all done?
Damn it.
Did you finish watching The Expanse yet?
No, I still haven't. I'm still waiting on somebody else.
360-degree no scope. Hashtag no context. Okay, I suspect we're going to run out of yellows now. But yeah, I only have one more research to do. There we go, I'll key that up. So we're about to get access to purple research. Purple research is the last blocker before we could do the actual Dyson sphere. Way. I like those context-sensitive messages because it gives you transported a type from location to location. I really like that. Shauker, have you got a ray receiver on that planet too?
No.
Okay, good. So if the more ray receivers the swarm can see, the more power it divides it down by. But we are really struggling on power here, and I guess no one has even thought about automating accumulators. That does need to happen.
I was thinking that I would export from third planets power.
Why would you be able to make more power there than anywhere else particularly? Is there any bonus to it?
Wind bonus.
Wind bonus.
Wind
Ah,
bonus.
yes. Ah, yeah, good point. Ooh. Thank you. F11 to remove the UI and the robot for nice screenshots. That's a nice touch. I like the way that you can get rid of the
Don't
robot.
take error messages away though.
No, I can't have everything. Thankfully, as the host, I don't get to see the error messages. I just get the constant incorrect runtime data.
Oh, I have that, yeah. But you can just tell that to go away as well.
No, that's there.
It's hide
Close.
tip. Just click it and choose hide tip.
Ah. Thank
It's
you.
a tip.
Yeah, I guess it is, sort of. No. Okay, so what was it we were running? So Rob made a big ass amount of microprocessors somewhere. I need to find it. I can find it on the map and find it in person. I wish I could issue walk commands on this screen or fly commands. What I do is when I press escape, I quickly try and work out which direction the sphere spun in and then walk in the exact opposite direction. Graphite.
Right, I'll say goodnight, guys.
99. Titanium, stone, coal, silicate, no. Oh, come on, Rob, where did you put it? This is silly. There we go. Alright. So, it was this way, I think. So I need to find it, and then I need to connect it up to the interstellar and Hermina. Esmir, I don't know if you started offloading the gubbins at the other end yet, or not?
No, I haven't yet.
Well, if it's still not done by the time I return, I shall assist. Why is this so slow? I guess we don't need, pardon me, we don't need that many processors. Like, we don't need them that fast, but I'm surprised this whole setup is quite so slow. It's not an issue, is there? Hold on, he's not mining. It's this one here. Why is this slow? Wait, lack of smelters. No, I don't have any circuit boards. I don't have any copper. There's only copper. Honestly, mind boggled, there is no button for add to beginning of crafting queue. Maybe it's on purpose. Because, I mean, sometimes I just queue up like 100 conveyors and I just don't think about it. But then sometimes I immediately need to do something. I'm like, ugh.
We have a blue and red research and it's not progressing.
It is. 2019, 18, 17, 16. I just did a whole ton of researches, one after the other. And I think I just ran our supply dry. There we go. Purple is technically there.
I'll get right on that.
That's
And 4 more vessels to take off.
Well, I'm making the local drones on World 3 now.
I have to name the world, don't I? Think about that. Cold signals in your area. I don't know what I was going to make now. Oh, game's locked up again. So sometimes it freezes up for 9, 10 seconds. It says it's crashed, but there you go. Yeah, it froze up for about 10 seconds, but I don't know what it's doing.
I survived.
I was approaching Dora World. Might be related.
Oh, it's probably transmitting to you the latest state of this planet so you can begin to simulate it. That would make sense. Anyway, that can go to work while I'm off. So Rob has got shit tons of this, but he's offloaded it with A, crappy sorters, and B, one crappy sorter. There we go. Now we have many crappy sorters. Yeah, I think I'd sort of agree with what you said, Esme. Some of it is people poking fun at Elon rather than necessarily at the cars. As I said, in my life, I have been fortunate enough to deal with and drive some incredible cars. I really have, and I have utterly been blown away with how good this car is to drive. It's not just, yeah, this is pretty good. This is properly a evolution in sort of cars. But I think a lot of ICE car owners don't realise how good it is. You know, there hasn't really been any innovation in the petrol car or diesel car space since, what, reduced cylinder running, start-stop, the Prius. You know, it's stagnant. There's no developments, whereas EVs in the last 10 years have come on massively. I'm not joking when I say the Tesla felt 5 years ahead of anything else I've driven, including all the other EVs. So it's a shame that people aren't, you know, the press aren't embracing this more, but I have a funny feeling because, you know, Tesla have this thing, they don't do advertising because, quote unquote, the cars sell themselves, which they do. But this means there are an awful lot of Tesla fanboys, and I think they get very angry when people write negative comments about the Teslas. And it doesn't matter whether it's an angry person or a happy person, it's a click on your website, and that's all they care about. I suspect that is part of it.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, Rob bought one on my recommendation, and Henry, literally, I took him out for a drive, he giggled, then went back and started to look up how to lease one. It was that level of, I don't think I want to LS swap my car anymore, I want a Tesla. And Henry he says, bigger petrol head as me. So we're not people who, you know, currently driving Vauxhall, sorry, American car. We're not driving an American car that you'd know.
Chevy.
We don't have Chevy, so that's a terrible example.
Chevy is Vauxhall.
We're not driving a Honda Civic. Now, that's not a good example. We're not driving a shit car. We're driving good cars. You know, we're not... I am a driver as opposed to... And because I've seen people, you know, they're slagging off Teslas. And I was like, dude, you seem to drive a Ford Focus. Like, why are you even offering an opinion on cars when you decided that was the car you wanted to drive? No, you know, you don't have an opinion. You know, you're like someone who doesn't... You know, you're talking about the sound in films, and it turns out they just use the television for their sound rather than having a surround sound system. Like, you don't get an opinion on this. I'd like to upgrade my core generation, by the way, because I am stuck in the middle of fucking nowhere. I have a massive build queue. I'm getting no power. I can't move. I can't craft a Tesla coil. What you can call it, coil. I don't have any stone. Oh, hold on. Get stone. Thank you. You don't get to upgrade the base race, do you?
Space
what?
rate?
The base rate of your power generation.
You do, actually.
Really?
The free one might, maybe not, but
Yeah.
at least fuel burning.
Yeah, I don't have any fuel. That's the problem.
Right, okay, so the Mecha Core upgrades are your total power.
That's the
The
maximum
energy
power, yeah.
circuit is your recharge rate.
That's the of mecha. So that increases the base rate and the fuel rate. All right.
Yes. The wording is just awful, but I was fucking around with it and I figured it out, and that's what they are.
Yeah, well, I can see core rate because it says that if you press C, it does say core generation. But I thought that just increased the amount of fuel you got per thing. Okay, I just need to walk away from this. There's no fuel out here at all. And
Do you want me to bring you something?
No, I just need to walk slowly. The problem is that my drones keep flying off and fucking building stuff, so I'm going to have to walk away from the things I've got queued up.
The drones flying also drains energy.
Yes, that's why No, they've stopped dead now. If I move out of range, they should fly to me and then not fly back off to complete the process.
There should be like a button on the UI that lets you turn them off.
To be fair, you very rarely screw up quite so righteously as I have here. That's an unusual circumstance. Oh god, it's going to take me 46 seconds if I had power to craft a Tesla tower. Nothing's got power here. Okay, 26 seconds if I had power. Oh, wait, there's one there. I could just walk to that one. Question is, will that take me more or less than 26 seconds? Okay, the queue is still at 26 seconds. Less. It's real thrilling stream time here. I'll keep an eye out. So I've memorized that the core generation rate is 80. So I'm curious whether or not that goes up or it's just the fuel burn rate. The fuel burn efficiency. No, it's just fuel burn speed, isn't it? Right, God, I'm standing there. So if I go back to the research a sec. So that energy circuit increases the recovery speed.
So you're on the fairy planet?
That's all right. I'm fine now. I found a Tesla coil to stand next to. I'm just going to stand here. So you should now have titanium and circuit boards imminently. Sorry, processors, not circuit boards. Like slow walking simulator. Oh, thank you for the follow. Crazy Assassin 3. I think that's much appreciated. So I'm going to nick some circuit boards as well. God, I'm still charging. This is so slow. I think it's also the power on this planet is... Are we struggling? Yeah. Yeah, we're out of discharge. Oh, we're charging. That's fine. Are you not supposed to be working on your work laptop? Thankfully, Twitch now uses a proper auth. It annoys me when I have to use an auth program and a secure password. I want my password to just be Twitch password. and text me every time I try and log in. I'm happy with this. And I type in a number. It's websites that make you have a super secure password and then an authenticator. Like, the authenticator is supposed to be 100% reliable. Everything else should be irrelevant. Why they built that? Oh god. I'm gonna fly back and charge up some more. No, well, see, that's not true. So I can prove it to you because, Esme, when did you buy me this game? 5 days ago?
Something like that.
Yeah, I've put 85 hours into it in that time because I am burnt out, and this is wonderful. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. It's so much like Fortress Craft, and I don't need to worry about like fixing it. I can just play it. So, yeah, Eden did do me in quite a lot. It's hard to get back into the swing of things, but Eden is done and dusted. It was certainly profitable for me, even if not for the person who was funding it. But yeah, never underestimate burning out. It's you just don't want to do stuff, and I think everyone does suffer from it at some point. Thankfully, I am doing some fun things as well. Currently, my current funnest thing is trying to prove to Microsoft that I actually exist, which is amusing given how much I've already dealt with Microsoft, but that's now sitting with them, and then I shall start to port one of my older games to the Xbox, so I can I just want to see how much more or less a game sells on the Xbox. Is it twice as much, half as much, 10 times as much? If a game takes me a year to write on PC, it'll take me a lot less than a year to port. Okay, circuit boards are a go. What was the other thing? Oh man, I don't know where these are. Plates. Yeah, similar to FC, but I don't know how to fix it is a perfect description for this game. It's only single player, which is why we are doing a fantastic mod that lets you do multiplayer. No, there's no way you could port it in a day. The achievement system, account accessing, user areas, it's not going to be a day. Performance as well, very unlikely straight off the bat. But handling multiple users is, it's that sort of thing. It shouldn't be too bad though. I've said 10 weeks. So if it takes longer than 10 weeks, that's also the thing. If it takes too long, then it's not worth it. But Nomancer took 14 months to write. Because that's how long games take to write. And the promise of heavy marketing from Keemstar evaporated when, I don't know, it just didn't. So, yeah, 14 months and very little to show for it, unfortunately. So hopefully I can recoup some of that cost by porting to the Xbox, which also means I have spent some time porting it to the Xbox. That means I should learn all the little foibles of the Xbox. I've also been doing VR stuff, I've been doing HDRP stuff, I've been doing all of the tech, shader graph, all the tech I'm going to need for Fortress Craft 2, I have started to learn. Sharky, you should be able to tap into the interstellar logistics if you do need it for whatever reason. If you're mostly sending stuff out from that planet, I guess you won't need to.
I would need the station.
You should be able to craft it. All the resources should be there. When's the last time I wrote a game for the Xbox? Last game for the Xbox was ages. It was XNA, but yeah, I'm in Unity, so it should just work, but just little things like, where do I save the data? Who's signed in? Nomancer is a 4-player game, then that needs to allow 4 accounts, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Performance is a question. It says it's going to be a DX12, which is potentially also a fun thing. And in case you missed it, which a lot of people did, we did just ship Fortress Craft. Well, I say just, it was February last year. We shipped Fortress Craft Chapter 1 to Steam, so that was a port of the old XNA Fortress Craft. Yeah, I really dislike this graph, by the way. I want to see, in the real-time battery data, I want a graph of all the batteries on the planet and how full they are. Like, I don't know if 9.64 gigajoules is full, probably is, or that's just how much is in it. Right. How many conveyor belts we got? Oh, man. 30. This could take a while. But I'm hoping, I'm suspecting that Nomancer will ship 5 to 10 times as many copies on Xbox as it does on PC. Then I'm porting it to Switch, then I'm porting it to PS4. And the plan is that I will make more money by shipping my games to a lot more platforms. Which I think is probably quite a sensible statement. It's unlikely it will make me... it's unlikely it will sell less. Steam is where indie games go to die, and I've seen some of the shit on the Xbox. Like, once you get out of the good stuff, oh my god, there's some proper crap on there. You don't normally see it though. You have to go sort of delving down. Because I was looking for some twin stick shooters. I like twin stick shooters, and there's not enough of them. And I was hoping to have a good one. I really like Riftbreaker. It's a good twin stick shooter. And it's a
Did something happen to the titanium supply?
I can't tell at the moment.
I guess it's manual at the moment.
No, it's automated.
Even
But there's no vessels heading for it, which means there's not enough in the station over there.
There's a circuit board on the line. Oh no. There's not very many. Like 1 in 10 is a circuit board. How the fucking hell? I must have put the circuit board in. Okay. Please hold. Oh, they're about Fortress Craft on the Switch. Oh, I'm gonna need to hoover the line clean. Oh wow, it's really weird building at the poles. Angle too wide, shit. Probably do it. Yeah. It says angle too wide, but it's blatantly trying to use the wrong facet of the the storage. Like, it's using the side, and I wanted to use the front. Yeah, like, why is it attaching to that side? Why can I not make it attach to the other sides? Right, can I do that? Set filter.
Can you get it right up?
Yeah, but why? Like, it's just odd. That should hopefully be alright there. Right, now I need to... The very first belt... Circuit board, there we go. Yeah, I need to filter off all the circuit boards. I must have accidentally put them into a hopper. So microprocessors are reasonably fast. Titanium is very fast. For microprocessors, it's a bit harder to make them at that rate, but I don't think we need to really crank them out 400 a second, 400 a minute, do we? Oh.
Oh, we might.
Oh, not yet. I'm struggling to get the purified silicon back. So I have no no conveyor belts, and I have like 3 minutes of conveyor belts queued up.
Is particle container production in what kind of direction?
I don't think anyone's done that. I certainly haven't. You mean particle? I haven't done any particle container construction. I've just been sorting out the source of the interstellar stuff.
Fuck.
I think Esmir forgot.
I had just finished automating particle containers on my single player world.
They're not too bad though. They're graphite. So graphite gets so much easier once you have interstellar stuff. It gets trivial to make from fire ice. And then it's copper, which is easy, and turbines, which is a bit of a pain, as you need a whole bunch of copper and iron. It's a whole bunch of different things, but they're not outrageously difficult. Like it's because it's not based on oil. It's the oil-based things that get me, because I'm like, that's cool, and a bunch of hours later, suddenly it's not going so fast. Uh-oh, running out of petrol. Oh, petrol? UL. I still need to come up with a new phrase that means... I use the phrase quarter of a tank on an electric car. It doesn't work. We need new phrases. They'll come into popular use, but I'd love to guess it. Like, what would you say if your mobile phone had a quarter of a tank? You wouldn't say quarter of a tank because people think you're mad. I'm not sure what you would say. Quarter charged doesn't have the same sort of fuel. Has lots of phrases. You know, I'm going to top it off. I'm just going to put splash in. You know, there's lots of evocative phrases that have come about over the years because so many people are using it.
New technology will have new things that couldn't make sense.
Yes.
With the old paradigm.
Oh yeah, but I mean, we should really already have phrases for this because obviously we've got phones. Phones have charge. Obviously, but I don't have a. If I said a quarter of a tank, you know what I'm talking about. Even though it makes no sense in an electric car. I'm not sure what the equivalent in a mobile phone would be.
Quarter full.
Keep in mind, we still use the floppy disk for save.
Well, there is that, yes. I said not a single salesman I talked to either said fuel tank, petrol, or engine. Every single one, without exception. So it's even the people that do this for a living are still mushing up their paradigms. And there we go. Purified silicon is also automated back to Dora world. My only concern is there's almost no power generation on this planet whatsoever. Like there's no coal. I guess I'm just going to have to top off by hand and not fuck it up.
Oh, neat. Fire ice is actually not bad of a fuel.
It's not. It's the thing about fire ice is you cannot possibly deal with all the fire ice you get. You get about 100 times more than hydrogen. So you can pop fire ice into an assembler and get out graphite and things, but you'll end up with thousands more. But yeah, that's one of the next steps is gas giant exploitation. But I'm going to come back and have a look at our research. What I want is vertical.
Oh, I'm just up here manually collecting resources off the gas giant.
Oh yes, it stops you getting stuck, of course, if you do it that way. Like you can always get more resources, as opposed to going, oh, I'm orbiting a. Oh, there comes a logistics spaceship. I think they're silent. Yeah, somehow I managed to accidentally drop 300. They're still in there. They're still... Somehow their circuit board's getting into... Oh, there's none in there. Oh, this is a bug. The actual, honest to God bug, probably a network bug. So, circuit boards are just appearing randomly in the conveyor line. Like, there's no way circuit boards are here. This is all titanium into smelters, into a thingy. There's none in there. And they're just appearing there. So that's probably... it could be a bug in the game. More likely it's a bug in the network code. I will stack up a whole bunch of storage and hope that it's fixed itself for tomorrow. Because...
Yeah.
Unless I burn... these or I mean, do we want circuit boards back home? Would that be useful? I guess it would. Just
Well, I
so,
can use
fuck it, why not?
filter to filter it.
yeah, but there's no incinerator, so that's ultimately futile. Unfortunately. You will eventually run out of space in your wherever you're putting them. I'm amazed there isn't an incinerator. This is why I like when you get too much hydrogen, because you can just burn the hydrogen in a kind of I just don't want you way. But there is not really something you can do with copper. Oh, sorry, circuit boards. Production, logistics. What? Cool. Well, we've also got circuit boards coming. So, with the logistics spaceships, you can have a maximum of 10 per station. So if I make 10 at this end and you make 10 at that end, we can then have 20 in total.
That's correct.
Okay.
I've already filled up this side.
I haven't got the ability to craft any here.
It's alright. Got 6 more. I'll bring them over soon.
But I have to be careful. I don't have any power gen, so I'm going to have to get down to 50% and then just coast the rest of the way. Which is fine. I should just take in the beautiful sun. That fantastic ring. I have to keep tapping center so often. Although I suppose I could land on the gas giant and then grab fire ice. That's alright, I shall just mosey there at a leisurely 500 meters per second. I love the way there's another star system here in our thing called Al Shat. So we got a scat and an Al Shat. So I know the No Man's Sky guy spent a lot of time making sure it couldn't generate rude words. a lot of time. Coasting Simulator, yeah, it's peaceful. Just the music in this, by the way, I'm pretty sure it's the same music as they used in Balloon Monkey City. And there's only about 2 tunes, so I turned it off quite quickly because there's just not enough music for a game that you might play for God knows how many hundreds of hours. Like, you almost need procedural music for a game you're going to play for thousands of hours. With Fortress Craft, I tried it so the music was very much based on where you are and what you were doing. So it's very much like Terraria, but most of the music was very backgroundy and just kind of wibbled away without really sort of becoming noticeable. It didn't have much in the way of tunes or motifs. It just sort of bibbidi-bobbidi-boo, like that, wibbled away. And it's a shame that this game didn't do that. My favourite one is the Hive Mind music. Totes.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. So we have a whole bunch of research that we can do. We're just going to see how... I'm assuming our research thing is backed up to fuckery and back. So we should be able to do a whole bunch quickly. Backed up to fuckery and back being a good thing in this particular instance. Done. Okay, well the North Pole's that way, so let's fly to the North Pole. Hey, there's all the... Oh yeah, there's yellow cubes doing the travelly thing. Plenty of storage. Let's... So, we can't progress. Our next major progression is purple cubes. And we need... Get that out of the way. We need 1,600 purple cubes. So that is not a small number of purple cubes. Again, there's no, we'll just handcraft it. Sadly. Graphite. We'll get that while we research. Oh, I think we're using the, we're running out of graphite here, I think. It's so slow. There's another coal vein just next to it, so I'm not too panicky. I was wondering what they're planning for combat, because it'd be cool if the combat was more like somewhere between Fortress Craft's Cryoplasm and like the dead systems in No Man's Sky. So you would have to go into a system and then fight to get the system. I don't know what plans they have. I've absolutely no idea. But I was thinking about it because I like the feel of the game, and I do kind of feel that adding in combat probably wouldn't improve it. But I like the idea that going into certain systems with certain resources is a challenge. I think practically they're not going to change the game that much. But I'm curious to see. And given that the next patch is mostly about customizing your mech, not holding my breath Because obviously, what was that game? Astroneer just went down the cosmetics route rather than actually any meaningful gameplay.
That's more like immediate audience reaction kind of updates, rather than improving the base systems.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on the type of players. Like, we introduced skins into Forgecraft, and quite frankly, no one gave a fuck. Like, seriously, no one
I
gave
did.
Well, okay, most people didn't give a fuck. That's not what they wanted from their game. They wanted new machines rather than fancy cosmetics. Well, some games obviously do incredibly well off cosmetics. We were hoping to, obviously, but didn't happen. Yeah, as Tad, you are allowed to speak on Discord. It's fine. Eldritch horrors from beyond space and time attacking the solar system. Railguns to the rescue. That I'm interested in. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to withhold judgment until it exists, which is the best way we do anything. So the next research I want to do requires 1,600 purple things.
I just like the way the railguns fire in that game. It looks so cool.
It does. It's a pity you can't get hit by them. Just stunned. Just knocked down.
Yeah, that is a
Wait,
shame.
which game?
Yeah, this game.
Oh, you can get smacked by them?
No, sadly not. But I think you should be able to because it would be funny and cool.
And that sky rail is hilarious.
Skyrail?
Who made that? The yellow circuits.
Esmir made that one because unfortunately Shaka showed her the path to the dark side. But yeah, I do feel there should be a
No,
pen.
I knew that power. I just didn't know that anybody was even remotely interested in it.
I do feel that should be nerfed, genuinely, because that means that there's no challenge to logistics at all. You just build everything way up in the air. What I haven't seen yet, and there hasn't been a need, you know you've got the storage containers that stack higher. You can start the sorters at any level. So you could have like 7 high stack of storage containers with a 7 high stack of conveyors running between it, as far as I know.
That's a mechanic in the game already.
I didn't even know that about the sorters.
Yes, you can choose which level they come off at. So you could also then come off, because the way it fills up from the bottom upwards, you could attach the second level, meaning that you're reserving offload priority. Gas giant exploitation. Shall I do that? That will require accumulators. We should do, because we get graphene. This might be a little bit slower. Oh yeah, now I have drained all of our reds. Yep, we're totally out of red. This is going to be slow.
Whoa, what's going on with the red?
I've eaten them all. Next question.
Now the graphite production's
with
gone
the
to
bag.
shit. That's what's going on.
The graphite, if you're tapping off the original graphite production, which you might be, that now goes into the chemical plants as well. That might be what it is. Hey, Henry. Probably Henry's shit.
Still playing then?
Nope.
But you went to bed.
That's a different
No.
person, Tad. I know we all sound the same to you, you fucking racist, but it's actually a different person.
Everybody else did. Of the 8 people that were here, 3 of them have gone to bed.
Yeah, but Henry wasn't here earlier.
From your
No.
time zone, which he is also.
Oh yeah. Burn more stuff.
No,
He's
we're...
doing that.
I'm just...
I-
Well,
Why-
he could do it
Why
more.
is there...
Why is there
So the whole reason why there's a energetic carbon or graphite shortage is because there's a new storage container just off the
Oh.
line.
That did I... Oops, hold on. Are you looking at the storage container?
Yeah.
Whoops, I forgot to do that. There was something I forgot. Fixed now.
Oop.
Yeah, I just
How much longer it would have taken you to remember that?
just wanted a tap.
And that's why there's multiplayer.
I hope they improve the flight of the interplanetary drones. They're just a bit ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. They don't fly very nicely.
Yeah. But it's so nice watching just hundreds of them doing their things.
Yes. Actually, I'm not going to touch that. I want to, but I'm not going to. Yeah, red is slow over at Henry's because we're lacking hydrogen. And you just said we're at... Actually, we are starved for graphite from at least 2 places.
Not for long.
Well, you say that, you're tapping off a lot of it for plastic. We are getting more graphite from... Wait, what? We're outputting graphite from the chemical. Oh, right, the oil refinery, yeah. That only outputs a very small amount.
I could make it a lot more. It's just going to take a lot more restructuring to do that.
Well, I see, I'm not that concerned, because you'll notice here, a whole 50 meters from where you are, a 1.1 million coal vein. I'm not that concerned, really. Oh, I was just about to do that. Fine, I should just watch you do it instead.
Duh.
No, it's alright. Don't even care now.
I don't have blue belts. Oh wait, yes I do.
I do, but I don't have that many. I don't now. Whee! Yeah, I put the blue belts in after we've collapsed the slow lines. Yeah, I'm crafting up a lot of belts. Sadly. I'm just waiting for that. Oh, where's the North Pole? There it is. Where's the North Pole? Oh wow, so we're only tapping off titanium currently. Okay, let's get that. And we should also tell it to grab circuit boards. So just to be clear, so we're all aware, we have got titanium ingots, processors, high purity silicon, and circuit boards coming to Dora World via the transportation network.
That stack of storage bins, none of them have a limit.
Oh no, that,
by the way.
Yeah, that goes all in and out though. That's really old. That's that. So
oh, okay, gotcha.
That's why I popped a tap in, because I was like, I went to grab some and they were completely empty. I mildly regret building stuff up at the pole, just because it's really odd building conveyor belts at the pole. Like, it works... well, I guess it works if I do that.
Oh, you have a direct straight line diagonal. Interesting.
Yes, you press R to skip doing...
Break it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
Look, I've made the ugliest conveyor thing known to man. But there you go, it all...
It's terrible.
But it's okay, because...
It works?
No, it's okay, because by the time we get to here, it's all neat. There you go. Let's just not look at it too closely. Right, well, do we not have any circuit board though in Transit 600? I'll take a screenshot there. La la la.
And you should feel bad.
Beautiful. Hashtag no filter. I guarantee you there's much worse belt spaghetti out there. I don't actually need any things on this belt.
Oh, I'm sure.
Waiting for some circuit boards to arrive.
I
Although
feel that's why you can raise and lower those belts
yeah, I'm
rather than do that.
I'm still sad about that a little bit because I just feel it kind of makes, not that it makes the game easy. That's understating it, but I guess I'm used to that being a challenge, and it's not a challenge in this game, but the challenges are elsewhere.
And you can put your conveyors on ceilings.
Yes, I can, and I'm removing that. Remember. Only, well, the thing is, I know I'm going to get complaints, but it confuses the ever-living fuck out of players who don't understand the logic, and I use the term very loosely, for how you do this sort of thing, because it's not very obvious. You're like, I connected up how? I get up the wall? Are you looking at my horror?
No, I'm just thinking about a new player trying to grasp the concept.
It's not the belts up ceilings that's the confusing bit. It's how you do 90-degree turns and go up walls. People just like, I don't get this. This is thoroughly confusing. Oh, interesting. Splitters are really slow. Oh no, we're going that way. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was coming in, not going out. Okay. We've nearly finished gas giant exploitation. And that means we can build, and I can and I will, probably that's going to be my final task for bed. It means we can build things that constantly harvest gas giants. Sadly, all I need is bloody particle colliders, which we haven't built yet, unless anyone's built them.
Yeah.
Not those, no.
Particle containers, not particle colliders.
But we're vaguely reaching the limits of my expertise, and so I'm just kind of trying to struggle to think of what I've done.
That's okay. So my next goal is pushing towards a gas giant collection, and that gives you an unlimited supply of graphite, which is a nice thing to have. Obviously, it's completely unlimited as well, renewable. Like there's absolutely no limits at all on that. So that's a nice thing to have. And I build that? No, because I need more titanium alloy. Which is over here somewhere. Yeah, a storage ping I would have very much appreciated in this game. Especially when some nugget hides the storage container behind a tree. Transportation.
What were you looking for?
Yeah, that was just behind that tree. It's alright, I just made it taller. That's my solution, just make it taller. The stacking of things vertically is utterly ridiculous in this game. Looks stupid, and but it's so nice to the player. If it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid. In this case, it looks very stupid, but does genuinely work well.
Needs better models.
It's not the models as such, but you would never ever stack containers like that. Like fluid containers, you wouldn't stack them as tall as a skyscraper. Like, there's very fundamental physics reasons why you wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess you might, but you shouldn't. Okay, so we can now do gas giant exploitation. Hopefully I can do this. Transportation. Cogs. See, I need cogs. I don't see the hell. Ah, cogs. There we go. You know what this game needs? And if you're not a Fortress player, you ain't going to get this one. It needs heists. So badly. I am dying out for heists.
Yeah.
I just want to run. And so a heist in Fortresscraft was a machine you attached to a conveyor, to a hopper, and you said, always ensure my inventory has 20 of whatever. And when you walk past it, beamed it into your inventory. And it was so nice. And I would like it in this game.
How would you ever limit it?
You could...
Just all the construction paste.
Well, I also am surprised there's no way on the replicator to show things I can actually build.
Very good point.
So has anyone set up magnetic coil to electric motor to electromagnetic turbine to supermagnetic ring anywhere? Because crafting 50 of these by hand is going to take me quite a while.
It takes me forever every fucking time.
I'm
I've
also
been so
needing
tempted to just take 10, 15 minutes and just make a simple collection of each of those.
Because so my goal for tonight is to make an orbital collector, pop it in a gas giant, and then grab off the... You lied to me, Ismay. You said I could click on this from wherever. You talk lies. That's got quite a big range, but it's definitely not...
I can click on it from wherever.
Well, I can't.
Well, move your camera angle.
No, I can't. Oh, no, I can there. I mean... Yeah. Can't from here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't... Oh. Is it the hitbox gets... Oh, the hitbox gets really weird, that's why. Can I do it from this view? No. Yeah, the hitbox is not the whole thing. The hitbox is just right near the bottom. And really narrow. And not really lined up to it at all. Fine, I take it back. We continue to sit on your throne of lies. It's a throne of just mild distrust. Waiting.
Wow, is this our original iron vein?
That's our original iron vein is now gone. Where are you?
No, it's got 4,659 ore left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But if you notice, we've just sort of surgically injected another iron ore vein from miles away onto it.
I don't have any drills made, or else I would attack it from every angle.
I bet I've got one. There we go. Right, how's my build going? Okay, it's done. Okay, so now I need interplanetary. Wibbly wibbly. I'm also going to need an energy exchanger because I need to craft charged thingies. And that means I'll also need 20 uncharged thingies.
I kind of want to set on third world the charge here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends how much. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the different planets. So, what's your planet called? Capopiscum the Third? No, Capopiscum the Second. Yes. You're making 30 megawatts. Not bad. Hot Singles is making 30. Okay, are you sure you're not using rays?
I think I'm only one that has visited there.
Yeah, but you're definitely not using rays, like the solar
I'm
sails.
not using rays.
Okay. So Capopiscum 2 needs renaming. Is you're generating 32 megawatt, which is almost exactly the same as Hot Singles, which is why I asked. Dora, on the other hand, is making 140 megawatt. But yeah, I mean, if you want to export power here, that's great. I'm assuming there are
We
some...
also need exchanger on this end.
Yes, I know. At the minute, I'm just going to make an exchanger just to charge up the reflips. English has such a large array of words for doohickey, doesn't it? Or thingy widget, or whatchamacallit, or debris flip. Yeah, I'll be very happy with heists in this, rather than having to continually click on things. Just means, you know, you run past and it just tops up your stuff. It's one of those, at the beginning of the game, it's fun to put things in your inventory, and like by the time you're, 100 hours in, you're like, I just do this before, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, we are almost there on the interstellar logistics station. And then I need, is it reinforced thrusters? Yeah, how many of those do I need?
I think my game's dead.
And mine frees up for about 10 seconds sometimes.
No, as in my display driver just crashed.
Oh dear.
Get an Apple phone. I don't know if it would help, but you know.
No.
I do that. If someone's got Apple, I just say get Android. And if they've got Android, I just say get Apple.
No worst kind of person.
Or get a Mac if they've got a PC. And if they have a Mac, get a Mac is even funnier to say to people. You know, my Mac's having issues, I'll get a Mac.
That one's funny. That one's actually funny.
So I do have about a 10-minute queue. Can I make this any quicker? Now, these are all high-end items. So we're not making turbines anywhere, are we? The green sort of snail shells. Oh, there we go. There's our interstellar logistics system. So I've now queued up the... I've queued up everything, really. So we've got the charger coming. I'll pop that near the railguns. And the ray collector.
I'm joining in.
Okay. Oh, I suppose I could...
Raft put out a blog or developer thing.
Oh yeah.
What, beginning of this year, when the last update was back during my birthday in June. Like, Raft, please.
Well, the last update was purely cosmetics, I believe, so that's why we didn't touch it.
Pretty much, yeah. And they were apologizing for that.
Oh, I vaguely remember what they said.
They apologised, but still did it. Sorry for that thing we just did. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I don't know if you've been following
our 6 months ago. It's like, you've had 6
news.
months to get over it. Here's our actual talking about it.
I don't know if you've been following our political news. You probably haven't, but our Prime Minister has gone from I didn't do it to I'm sorry to I didn't know it was against the rules. So it just kind of sounds like that. Quite unbelievable what's been happening in the UK's politics recently. Our Prime Minister just got caught lying basically about having a party during lockdown, which was, and then he said, "Oh, I didn't know it was against the rules." First of all, he said, "I didn't know it happened." Then he said, "I think it was a work do," and then he said, "I didn't know it was against the rules."
You're the one making the rules.
Well, he's the one who would go on television every night telling people what all the rules were. You couldn't even feign ignorance. I wasn't sure about the rules. Well, you could. Okay, we have an energy exchanger. Second pop. There, so I'm just going to have a temporary energy exchanger that will just charge.
You have built a powerful energy
that's
exchanger
talking.
and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in
So
the
you
full
turned the
accumulator
voice
with a
off very
single
quickly.
speed. With a stable logistics
I just don't
guarantee,
listen.
it can continuously
It's like the
supply
lady
grid.
in Forza. Hey, DJ, we've just built a garage. A garage is what you say, what? A garage? You're explaining to me what a garage is? Stop. Hey, DJ, if you don't know what a garage is, you're probably playing the wrong game. And charge. So we have a, we do have an energy exchanger here now. I think our interplanetary system is actually full. Oh no, we could actually, we could actually pull in full ones, but I couldn't send the empty ones home. But I'm very unsure what more I need. I've got so much stuff queued up to be built. I need 50 terabyte, 50 magnetic rings, 20 thrusters, and 20 full accumulators. Man, I'm sucking so much power out of the grid. So these are charging. Our entire power generation is 140 megawatts. We're pulling out 45 megawatts. Actually, we're not. We're pulling out 25 megawatts because that's all we've got spare to charge these little doohickeys. What about you, Shaka?
You're going to get into the gigawatts.
Do you have a Finnish word that just means a thing I can't remember the name of right now?
I think probably many.
Well, like...
But yeah, no, just Jutska maybe, Juttu, but they might not be so colorful as those that you were using previously.
Say that again.
Juttu.
Oh, here we go. Placeholder names. Brilliant. Finnish. Juttu. Juttu.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm not gonna. Harveli?
For a physical thing, yeah. Härveli.
Harveli. Yeah, I wasn't far off. Oh man, this is brilliant. There's loads. And if you don't know the name, instead of going thingy, you'd say, oh fuck me, Matti Mäkiäinen. Mäkiäinen? Matti Mäkiäinen?
Mikä?
Huh?
Mäkiäinen?
That's what I said, only I didn't say it in a silly voice.
No, you don't. You have trouble with the AIs.
Aye. Mäkiäinen. Say it in Arnie's voice.
Matti Meikäläinen.
Yeah, you see? Get out of here.
John Doe kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I get what it is. It's yeah. What's his face? Thingy Bob. Matey. What?
And the private no.
Nothing.
Oh, right. English has its own entry. I'm gonna have a look. Oh wow. Oh my goodness me. Most of these words could be documented in the 19th century. Edgar Allan Poe wrote a short story called The Literary Life of Thingham Bob Esquire. Thingham Bob. That's the one I know. Thingy Bob. What's his name? Thingy Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking of Bob and Ujima Flip.
Yeah, oh, yes. You know Ujima Flip. What's his name? Dubry. Shaka, did you say you'd automated rocket thrusters?
The local drone component.
Thrusters,
yes.
not reinforced thrusters. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me cancel that because we do have these magnetic coils over there. Actually, I'm not going to grab those because those are going to start running out soon. Our original copper vein is still driving some of our research.
Nice.
No, not nice. It's going to start running out. Sorry about your internet, Tad. It might be possible for you to play when there's less of us on. Like now, you might get away with it. I don't know. Or it could just be your...
Do you want me to try?
Not really. I'm just saying that, you know, it might...
Yeah, there you go.
Are we overloading that then?
Tad it just went wrong. And we haven't had a single issue since you left.
Yeah.
It seems to be... It's about 20
Apparently it
megabytes.
doesn't, like, high bandwidth.
So it does seem to be about 20 megabytes of data, and it seems to be when someone joins, it resyncs everyone, which is fair. It just attached into it, just sort of dies.
Yeah.
Why am I handcrafting so much? Because that is the cutting edge of the handcraftery. Like this is the cutting edge stuff, which is that. I don't need that many. That's the other thing. I have repeatedly asked if anyone else is doing these intermediary items, which I could do with, but they're not. I'm also tired, and at the end of the session, and this is just the winding down bit where I want to make one of those, and then done. I mean, Esme and Xiaoke may have made something, and if they are making electric motors, electromagnetic turbines, supermagnetic rings, reinforced thrusters, particle containers, or that's it, please tell me. And if not,
I have repeatedly thought about setting that up, but failed to actually.
Well, this is why I like multiplayer, because you do get to the... I can't be bothered to set that up, but hopefully somebody else can. And I find that usually one person's enthusiasm, it goes up and down as other people's go up and down. Why can't I make that? What am I missing? Oh, I've got a couple of those. But yeah, I think there's a fine line in the logistics games between working out what you should be automating and what you shouldn't. Like we could, for example, automate the crafting of the energy exchanges. You ain't gonna make that many. How many hours? 8.5. 8 hours, 24 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh, that's a point. We should do some more research. What have we got? Mini fusion, power generation. Oh, we need that, don't we? For no, that's for purples. Casimir crystals is purples. Particle collides for deuterium. Why am I not standing next to a power line?
This game do the satisfactory thing where you can... There's some stuff you craft that's only good for research.
Yes.
The rest of the game uses other things. Ugh.
Well, pretty much this. I mean, the things we... Wait, say that again, but slowly.
There's stuff you craft that's only good for research, while the rest of the game revolves around everything else. Rather than...
Well, we get the research cubes.
Everything you're crafting can get dumped into research. Yeah. But it's not made out of stuff... The cubes aren't made out of things that just go into the cubes.
No, the cubes are made out of other things. Yes. I don't mean to judge us, but the red is still lacking. Graphite is still not happening. Well, it is, but it's not making it past the chemical.
Yeah,
plant.
I'm thinking about that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's saturated. Actually, if I can, orange, and if I can, upgrade to little bit. Yeah, I do that too, Bluetricity, and then I leave them behind because I'm a forgetful person. Right, so what do we need for this? I need everything. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I also want a button, so I want to be able to add something at the beginning of the queue, not the end, and I want to have a button for craft as many as I can. Well, we have 4 things we need. One of them is done. I don't have enough of those. Don't know what I'm missing. Wait. Oh, she is a thing of beauty. It's a shame our planets don't appear on this. It seems very weird not to show even a clue where the planets are, but to show the
Yeah.
because then it's like when you're designing it, goes, oh, there's a planet in the way. Like, well, okay, which one? What? Why are there inserters inserting from? Oh my god, are you backseat logisticking? Why are there inserters inserting from belt to another belt when they could just be running into each other? Why are there sorters running from a belt to another belt?
Probably why you won.
Because Malcolm.
Probably why you asked to join.
Because Malcolm did that. Next question. I don't think Malcolm's played much in the way of logistics games at all, to be honest, so it's unfair to sort of judge him. I mean, I judge him on his haircut, but
He hangs out.
not that.
No. And he hangs out with you?
Well, I'm terribly handsome.
Ah.
I've got those coming. But as ever, you start by doing it by hand and then move it into automating it. No, I was just because your sentence was very long, and I'm like, I don't know, but then I realised what you were talking about, and the answer is because I didn't make that. Malcolm made it about 7.5 hours ago.
Oh dear.
Oh, whoops! I just put the charged ones in. Okay, thankfully they flow right through.
Oh no.
Sorry about taking all the power. But I'm going to put all the power into space. Space. And I'm going
That's
to...
where you got it from, isn't it?
I'm going to nick that one for Fire Ice. We'll probably have a dedicated interstellar station for Fire Ice later on. But given pretty much the end of the stream, I say that. It's one of those you go, oh, this just be 10 minutes. And an hour later you go, it was longer than 10 minutes. Right, so that's doing.
I don't regret any of it.
Well, how many reinforced thrusters have I got? 15. 3, 4, 5. And then I just need a metric fuck ton of these, and I can make 5. And then I run out of... See, this is the thing. Lack of material. Oh, to make 10. No, yeah, see, that's really odd. I suppose you can drag this dialogue box around. That's alright, I can go grab those components while I am waiting. Yeah, I should. I should now, instead of doing what I'm doing, actually automate up the creation of these, but I don't wanna.
That's exactly why I'm over here, actually.
I'm just gonna watch you then. I'm just gonna judge. Don't do that. That's wrong. That's the wrong colour. Your face is stupid. Your robot's a stupid colour.
You were just trying to yell at somebody in the chat for backseat logisticking.
No, wait, nuclear rods. You're thinking of a different game.
It's a really good evil laugh.
That's just my laugh. No, the thing is, when I play...
Are you talking about the deuterium rods?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we haven't researched that
Yeah,
yet.
we have.
That would be nice because we've got all that deuterium.
I thought we did. We have got.
I'm looking. I should be able to handcraft it. It should be right next to hydrogen fuel rod.
Particle collider? Miniature particle collider. Yeah, we don't have the energy to do that. That's like 15 megawatt alone. We really need to do fusion power first. But that's really another. I mean, I can research it. We've got the cubes.
We don't need the particle collider just yet.
We need the particle collider to. The fusion power generation. The particle collider is what makes deuterium. We do not have the power to run that.
Well, we're already making deuterium. It's not sustainable yet.
Yeah, but the miniature particle collider.
Been stocking it up.
The miniature particle collider is like over 10% of our entire power generation for each one we run. We're not at that position. We could build one.
Yeah.
But we'll mostly just watch it and go. It's quite pretty. But yeah, we are still lacking. Well, it was red. I'm going to see if that's fixed. Yeah, the problem is electricity. I want to avoid that at all, if at all possible, because we have an infinite power supply here. We should probably use that. So we are probably overdoing the solar sails. Because they're fucking awesome. They are awesome.
It's kind of shame that they are like not balanced for the power curves.
Well, the thing is, you get solar sails too soon. You should get to the point where you're like, oh wow, I'm spending so many resources on my blah, 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 blah. And then you should get solar sails going, I can now start to supplement my lossy stuff with my lossless stuff.
But it's the other way around. The solar cells are the lossy stuff, while the other things are more durable.
I don't have any greens, I don't have any turbines, I don't really want to start crafting anything, so I'm just going to sit and sulk for a bit. Because I want to upgrade these belts. We don't have any auto upgraded belt crafting in our little bus here. Not a complaint, just a statement. But we're pretty much ready. I know, is fire ice? And I'll go and check in a second. I think fire ice is in an assembler. Hey Bluetooth, do you like the way I've got stuff out of the that? I think it's beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, that other word. I'm gonna go straight for this one. Oh shit. Shit. Nope. Go away. Got to set the filter. Yeah, the amount of hydrogen you get from harvesting a gas giant is such a tiny amount, it's silly. You don't need the mini particle machine to make the resources for green rods. You need deuterium. Yeah, I know, but yeah. Wait, better. Did you just describe the, I forgot the name of it, as better? What is it? The fucking awful 1% thing. It's not better, and there's not enough hydrogen in this game to ever consider it better. Definitely disagree.
It's energy dense. If the main limitation is how much you can stuff in your tummy, then the deuterium rods can be better.
No, the problem is there's not enough hydrogen in this game to run it around the deuterium extractor. Like you run 100,000 hydrogen past it, you get 1,000 deuterium out. It's only there to leapfrog you into the next tier of crafting. It's almost entirely useless beyond that. Like unless you're some unbelievable amount of like 50 of them in a row or something, but then you might as well just build the particle collider. Chemical lab. Are we done? Oh, no, what are we waiting for? I have got 5 in my inventory. Where did you get your hydrogen from? I was farming gas giants. It's a fool's game, unfortunately, to do your hydrogen from oil because you run out.
Well, yeah.
Because it runs out. But from gas giants, it's renewable. But oh my god, is it slow? That's all those because I need a wireless transmitter. And we are going to output graphene. So we should have infinite graphene very soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Should have run it past that way. Never mind. I do really like the way they've done their polar rendering. The bent rendering is so clever.
You can discount the method used.
Sorry?
Like do you see how it's done? Like, are there some options how one could do it?
There's a number of options, and I'm very curious how they did it. So the easiest, and we'll use the term loosely, way is to generate the vertices in real time by distorting the object, but that is slow. And I think that's the other option is to do it in the renderer at runtime, which is difficult but much faster. I'm not really sure quite how they're doing it.
I'm thinking that the objects are just placed there and like rotated.
No, because the conveyor belts are actively curved. So I'm now so close to the center of the world. If I put a conveyor belt down, you can see the curve. Like it's definitely. Oh, or is it? Or is it just placing it? So clever. But if I put down like a storage container, that's not bent. So I don't think it's done in the render. I think it's done by. Most objects aren't bent, and a few are. You see, this is the thing, Bluetooth. How many gas collectors are you talking about? I'm not disbelieving you, but I think this is one of those exploits that I see on Fortresscraft a lot, where people describe to be a way of doing something that's just a lot more complicated than doing it properly. Because you're talking about having 100 deuterium extractors in a row. Why not put a particle collider? That's a lot easier. But gas giants, I mean, for each node, we're going to get a whole 1 hydrogen every 4 seconds. This is not a lot of hydrogen.
And all gas giants are not created equal.
And this is actually quite a good one. The one in my game,
You got a really lucky one.
a lot smaller. Yeah, but this is a good one. Right, this is over. This is over 4 a second. 1 every 4 seconds. What I had was significantly lower than that. Oh shit! I forgot where I'm going. Right. So let me get this straight. You had way more hydrogen than you can deal with after you'd put in 5 or 10,000 magnetic rings and thrusters and charge collectors. This is an exploit, not an exploit. What you've just said here is, well, you know, once you've got 5 or 10 million, your next millions are easy. Like, well, okay, but how do I do those? Like, getting to that point is not so straightforward, because, you know, we are kind of scrabbling around for hydrogen, and this gas giant is not going to make any appreciable difference to our hydrogen creation. Sadly. But I look forward to doing that. Don't get me wrong, that's my plan. I'd like a solar upgrade for my Loki, by the way. I'd like little solar panels on his shoulders or something. How is that research going? Okay, we are getting there. I've nearly made most of the rings I need. It's just so... I'm really impressed with the scale and the depth. Like seeing the railguns fire off there in the background, and it's like Astroneer when you see the nearby planet rise up over the horizon. Superb. So it's me. I mean, I'd like to point out your red generation is still bigger than anybody else's. It's just that yours is the only... Like Malcolm's is doing literally 0. Oh, Malcolm was doing blue, wasn't he? Henry was doing red, but he doesn't have enough hydrogen.
A little bit. Hydrogen.
Yeah, hydrogen was the limit. So it just says me. She's only delivering. I use the word only 140 a minute, give or take.
I could ramp it up if you want.
It just means we need to wait. That's all. Oh, actually, it's
I
no.
also have a red outpost on Dora World.
Isn't
most
red the only
backhanded
one that we
DLC
don't
could
have?
say.
We don't have an inline storage for the red.
We don't have an inline storage to the red, but it's not backed up to any appreciable level at all. Like, bear in mind, your research labs can store an awful lot of red. And then even if they couldn't, you then the graphite will start to back up. You know, it can react quite quickly.
Yep.
Bluetricity, you seem to be talking... Right, we're 8 hours into this game. You seem to be talking as if we're 80 hours into the game. We should be automating the gas collectors. Yeah, in another 10 hours maybe, but not now. I find this a lot with players who play to a very high end. They forget that you have to get there. In Transport Tycoon, people are like, oh, I should build these massive stations and have them. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, I can barely afford to run my coal train up this hill. I agree with what you're saying, but it's like saying, oh, your first car. Oh, you should definitely get a Ferrari Enzo. It's like, oh, I was gonna get a Honda Gremlin. Oh, yeah, no, Ferrari Enzo's better. Yeah, you should just do that. I'm like, right, but I can't get there. It's a building block, one on top of the other, one on top of the other. But as soon as I can go to other solar systems, I mean, realistically, what is that time frame? Is that 1 hour, 10 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours? Assume I have no idea, which I don't.
Creating a new Fortress Craft world. Get Mark III trenchers.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, the trenches are definitely the best. Like,
I mean,
they are, but, you know.
Yeah, we could have been scaling up massively. I could have been using blueprints galore, but you know, there's new people, and I'm not going to push.
Trying to have some fun here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more concerned with how big we get in the end, rather than how long it takes us to get there. Murr. You never handcrafted a single thing. I don't believe you. And I don't believe it took you 10 hours. You are exaggerating. Bear in mind there's been 8
Can't even
of us.
do that in Factorio.
Bear in mind that we've been doing this with 8 people, which is incredible.
You absolutely have to handcraft in this game. Not all the time, but there's definitely a minimum at the start.
And if you did manage it in 10 hours, that was what, your 5,000th hour of playing the game, or whatever. You're a chess master describing to me massively complicated endgame strats, and I'm like, horsey does what? It could be automated. No, it couldn't, because we don't have any real... How can I put it? Yes, we can, but that's 3 hours of work, and it's 2 in the morning, and I'm tired, and I want to finish this off and go to bed. So, whilst it could be done, it's not going to be done. Oh, I can click it. Here we go. 45 seconds. And I don't know if we will end up automating gas thingies. Bear in mind, you're only seeing what I'm doing. As Mio's off, I don't know what she's doing. Shaka's off doing things on his world over here, which is called Matty. I get that. Good reference.
Sure, it's got humongous conveyor systems.
But even if I was automating gas collectors, it's not. That's an awful lot of work for. I want a little bit of fire ice. I want it for the unlimited graphene, because then we can turn off all of our graphene supplies and just get it from the fire ice. Okay, we are done. Am I fully fueled? Yes. Do I have any spare fuel? Yeah. Thankfully, I don't need the boss to take the destination, because this is quite easy to find. There it is. Whee! I do love the way you land on the planet and you can only build stuff around the equator. It's so odd. Transportation. Yeah, I love this. You can only build it at the equator. Oh, there it is.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites.
Okay,
Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will
to maintain the collector working.
In the first place.
The collector was to be transferred to energy in the first place. Brilliant. I love this. Finding it can greatly improve the efficiency of graphene production. You get free graphene. Oh, I've lost Dora World. There it is. I've lost my mouse cursor now.
The game ate your mouse cursor.
Alright, well, technically that's it. So I'm just going to make sure it's working. We should theoretically have basically unlimited graphite currently at the North Pole. So we never need to do graphite by hand ever again. In theory. In practice, there's none there. Let's crank the charging power of the drones up. I guess we might have 200 ready. So yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, we're supposed to be doing Lift the Speed tomorrow night, which we probably should for a bit of variety. Also, game tag and play. We'll see whether or not how badly the patch gets broken by. Sorry, more gets broken by the patch that's supposed to land for us tomorrow. And I do hope that my interest in the game lasts for less time than the mod authors' lack of interest. Oh, you know what I mean?
Patience.
Yeah, because this is what I found. Oh, wait, remote demand. See, again, remote supply and remote demand mean the same thing. Like, is the remote supplying it to you, or are you demanding it from the remote? That's the same thing. But remote demand means...
It's not that kind of construction. It's an adjective.
But, no. If I say remote demand, do I mean I am demanding from the remote, or do I mean the remote is demanding from me? It is very...
You are demanding remote.
And it's the quality of remote.
I am fully aware of what it means. My point is, it could mean the other thing. And if it meant the other thing, you'd all be happy with that too. Either way, they are not clear. Demand and supply is fine, but when you stick in the word remote, it's not clear whether you are supplying to or it is supplying you. Hence why I have to sit here and stand going, Well, if I am demanding, then what the fuck is the word remote in there for? If it just had demand and supply, it would be fine. If the word remote is removed, it becomes perfectly... Actually, no, it doesn't, because then you've got remote storage, just to make things... What it should do is, it should say... Now, this should just be reworded. It's horrible. I would probably have local keep... How would I word it? I'm trying to think what a better way of doing it was. Probably a little arrow would be better than the word supply, demand,
It's
and
the
storage.
one chance we get to make that complaint.
Well, unfortunately, I suspect...
Small game company.
Is it a small game company?
Isn't it? I thought this was like
I
one or
remember
two
it
dudes
being
in
just
China.
one Chinese developer.
Yeah, it's a Chinese developer. That doesn't mean they're small. I don't know quite where on earth you got that from.
From the videos back when the game was like, oh god, this is years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, it sold 3-4 million copies at $20 a go. You know, I mean, to be fair, their last game,
So does Stardew Valley.
Bouncy Butterball. What's that got to do with anything? Youth Cat Studios could be 100 people, or it could be 5 people.
Well, that's one dude. Oh.
So apparently it's 5 people.
That don't know a lot of English.
Oh, genre factory simulation. How come Factorio Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Programming there and Fortress Craft isn't? And Mindustry?
Yeah,
I know, right?
that struck an error.
Yeah, but I can't edit it. I get told off.
How do we get on this to update it? Oh.
Are you looking at Steam or Wikipedia?
So they got 1.4 million yen in... Wait, yen? I thought they were Chinese.
I thought they were Chinese as well.
Well, apparently they asked for yen on their Kickstarter, but they only asked for $12,000. And so they shot past their... Oh, that was in dollars.
They made it work.
How can I change my... Because I'm just looking at their stretch goals. Their stretch goals were online leaderboard in a common galaxy, English voiceover, right? Stretch goal 3 was assembly space module. Stretch goal 4 was wandering sun. How about multiplayer?
I'm also a fan of delivering what you promise.
Well, yeah, but I can't work out exactly which ones they hit. Because they're talking about yen in one
We
place
definitely got those first 3.
and dollars in the other, but I can't work out... Well, do we? What's assembly space module? I don't know what that is.
That was the 4th one, I thought.
No, the 4th one's wandering sun.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Why is this not moving? Oh, there we go. They're in there. Probably helps if I choose the right recipe. Graphene plus. Oh, and hydrogen. Okay. I am making a complete pixie of this. Hopefully that will get 100% of the hydrogen. I copy? Yes. Right. You get that, and then I shall filter you to graphene. All apart from you, and you will be hydrogen. If I can just manage to click. That better helps if I filter it. Are going to be hydrogen. I like it when you get hydrogen in your inventory accidentally because it burns really fast in your suit. Anyway, we also have a pathetic amount of hydrogen coming through from space as well via the fire ice. I'm afraid it is a fairly pathetic amount, but this is now up here, so we now have as much graphene as we could possibly ever want. The limit seems to be just, well, it's unlimited, but you just get so much graphene. So graphene is now on the North Pole of Dora World.
Well, I've got the motors being made. Very slowly, but they're being automated.
Nice.
Well, that'd be good for next time. So what are our next? Oh, well, I mean, our next goal is purple, which is circuit boards. They're done, and broadband fiber, which is not done.
Maybe I can work out a
Broadband fiber
simple
is plastic.
blueprint in single player.
Yeah, well, it's plastic. That's going to be out. Crystals is easy.
Some of that fiber.
Carbon nanotubes is also very easy. I can do that literally here because I have the thingy and the WhatsApp. What I found sometimes as well.
Yeah, we're already shipping it. So particle broadband is it's just the CNTs, plastic, and
yeah. I said it's plastic is an issue. So I found that you do very well on plastic, and you leave it for a couple of hours, and then you aren't making quite so much plastic anymore. What did I say?
Oh no!
That's how I had to make it. It was plastic and something else. Wasn't that
Broadband
fiber?
fiber.
No, it was.
now we're being limited.
Carbon nanotube.
Yeah, it's carbon nanotubes.
We're being limited by light oil production.
Yeah, it's a shame that, I mean, as far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be any renewable solutions to that.
Renewability is kind of limited in you actually expand. And in absence of combat, having some pressure to expand might be good for the game.
Yeah, but I mean, in reality, hydrogen, right, has one atom. So if you put like 7 or together, you can get oxygen. That's just basic chemistry. So I feel I should just be able to just make any element I want by getting, like, 35 hydrogen is a lead. That's just how chemicals work. That's right, isn't it? That's just.
Nuclear reactions are.
What you're looking for is space chem.
Oh God, no.
Magnus Opus more, but yeah.
You'll notice during my little joke there, I couldn't remember the chemical weight of anything. Alright, I'm just going to do this quickly just because this means we've got some here to grab off if we do need it.
You ever play Space Camp?
That's the puzzle one with the really nice conveyor belts, isn't it?
Yeah, No, that's the Waldo where you grab
No.
and release the thing.
What's the one? What's the puzzle one with the really nice conveyor belts? Think of a puzzle game with really
Shapes!
nice.
What was that?
No, not Shapes.io. No, I've not played Space Chem. Is it? What was the other Zachtronics game? No, it was.
Space Chem was really neat, but
No, it
Yeah,
was.
this game's cool, but what's the
Infinifactory, that was the one.
Just got an update.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, that.
so
Is
like
that
Mola-
Zachtronics?
Yeah, because Zachtronics are the people that invented more or less the voxel genre. They're the ones that Notch ripped off. But that's okay because that was just inspired. But he's the one that what's the one Notch ripped off.
No, they totally ripped off Infiniminer.
Oh no! It was just an inspiration. Because the difference is, I ripped off Minecraft,
Right,
but
right.
Minecraft wasn't finished. You see, when I ripped it off, so that's bad. But when Notch ripped off, was inspired by Infinifactory and Infinifrag, they had finished development, so that's fine.
No.
And honestly, when the guy said that to me, I'm like, the mental logistics you're going through to try and keep Notch in the right and me in the wrong is insane. What on earth? But yeah, Zachtronics, they have the Infini, so Infinimine, Infinifrag, Infinifactory. Right, so we do have slow ass.
Factory.
We have slow ass carbon nanotubes and graphite up at the top of the base.
It is Zachtronics. Cool.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I didn't know that. I do like Space Chem though.
Oh shit! What are the explodey bugs in Fortress Craft called? Tunnel nucleus.
Tunnel nucleus.
I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, my brain went explodey bugs. It's like explodey bugs. Awesome. Well, okay. So if you stop now, I will save it.
Random question.
Someone's asking in chat about why their bugs are things. Anyway, lockdown to save in. Thank you again. So theoretically, should we live for speed tomorrow? I suspect we'll probably come back to this Saturday, maybe. We'll see how broken the patch is. We'll see what's new in patch 20. Thank you for watching. Hope you are enjoying it. Electricity, I appreciate the backseat logisticsing. Just very briefly, when I played Kerbal on stream, I learnt more on stream in about 2 hours than I had from like 50 hours of playing it by myself. So it's always appreciated.
Wow.
My comment was Mo, because you just did this enormous paragraph, and I'm like, oh, dude, what? Yeah. So always backseat gaming is always welcome, because that's why we have a stream. That's why I'm not just playing it and not streaming. It's why it's not a video. So always welcome, and thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you for all the new followers. And I suspect we'll be back probably Saturday. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Supposed to be doing Live for Speed tomorrow. And we're supposed to be doing, oh yeah, we're going to have a chat whether or not we're going to finish up our current prospects in Icarus and not go back for a while, because Icarus doesn't seem to be progressing. It's still hit rocks and find copper, and hit rocks and find copper. And I'm like, can I get a copper drilling machine? No.
In that order?
Oh, what's going on there? Is that the... Shut up, Dora. But yeah, I have a design for a Dyson spear, by the way, in my head. It is mildly outrageous. It might disintegrate into just a massive cock and balls. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.